What's going on, guys? Welcome to the channel for a channel gaming setup, not even a setup, gaming channel review on YouTube, which might involve your setup. I could give you pointers for how to make your setup better, but we'll see. How you guys doing? Thank you to those of you with the post notifications on. You guys are in for a doozy today. I do appreciate every single one of you guys popping through into today's stream. If you're just getting in here, make sure you hit it with a big thumbs up. Subscribe if you are new around here, of course, or if you're watching the stream back. Make sure you have notifications on in the future so that you don't miss these, because we don't do them but so often. But when we do them, we go crazy and we go ham. As in these streams, I do my very best to give you guys my objective feedback to help you guys grow in your YouTube journey in the gaming space, giving you pointers on how to make the setup that you have better if I notice things that are weird with it, especially with audio, video, those sort of things. Even down to editing as well, giving you a few pointers for how to make your edits better so that your videos can stand out and look more appealing when people are watching that. In addition to the thumbnails as well. Thumbnails are extremely important, so those need to look good in addition to the title so that you can bring people in to watch your content. So we cover all of those things in these streams specific to your channel and what you're doing on your channel. So if you would like to join in and potentially have your channel reviewed live here on stream, all you need to do is click the link in the description or click the link that is in the pinned comment. It'll take you to a forums page, which will look like this. Some of you guys are already on it because you're freaking Speedy Gonzalez with it, but it'll bring you to a page that looks like this. All you guys need to do is put your channel name in. That's a requirement, so I know what your channel is, the name of it is, in case the link or something's not working. And then the next one here would be the link itself. Put your channel link in there so that I can find it easily right here on stream very quickly. If you don't put a legitimate link in there, then I may just go on to the next person, because it's gonna take me a while to even try to find you on YouTube, potentially, depending on, of course, your channel size. But I know a lot of you guys are smaller, you're looking to grow. So make sure that you have your link in there so I can easily find you, so that I can pull you up here on stream to give you a completely free channel review. Now that review is going to be random. I can't get to every single person that obviously submits a form here. We would be here forever, guys. Literally forever, and then I would eventually pass out, and it's gonna be a sleeping stream. And you don't want to see a sleeping stream. That's just it's not. I don't do sleeping streams. So we're gonna do like a random draw here by doing a wheel of names, which you guys will see in just a moment, where I will put your names all on there, and you will be selected at random to be selected for the channel review. Now, the other bit to this is if you want to guarantee yourself a review by me, then you can do a super chat up to or more, or at least, yeah, it has to be $19.99 or more, $19.99 or more, and you will be guaranteed a super chat, or you'll be guaranteed a review on stream. And the only reason why I do that is because when I get all these little super chats, I want to guarantee those of you who submit the smaller super chats, and then in the past it's taken way too long to get through all of them. So I have it at $19.99 just so I can get to more of those of you who can be selected at random completely for free, and then just a smaller selection to the people who are very serious about wanting to get their channel reviewed, because I've reviewed channels in the past that even have donated little amounts and they don't have anything on their channel. It's just it's a bare wasteland. There's a lot more that you should be doing or have established before you even think about trying to get my opinion on something. So that's all. So yeah, thank you guys for popping through to the stream. Appreciate all of you guys. What's up, Camera Gaming? I see you. Let me get my shout out roll here, because I gotta pay my homage to those of you who are here really early. We have Fallen Ninja 84. I see you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for coming through. We also have Nico FN. Welcome to the stream. We have Ernesto. Welcome. I see you. Hashir Gamer 1, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Seco what? Welcome to the stream as well. We also have Vexerez. Thanks for coming through. Mason Doe TV, welcome to the stream, my friend. Game Zonix M9G, welcome to the stream. If you want to get your channel review, make sure you submit the form. Submit the form, guys. Submit the form. That's the only way you're going to be potentially reviewed on the stream. Yo, thank you, Haru. Welcome to the stream. Luffy, welcome to the stream as well. Currently experiencing YouTube server issues, so many streamers facing the same. Please let me know if we're having issues on the stream, guys. Let me know. Let me know, and we will move forward accordingly. Got Z Gaming here as well. You're still going through audio troubles. I will try to help you out where I can. Definitely go into the Discord though, as we will. We try to help people with their questions there. We have those setup help channels, so you can definitely try to put your question there, and then myself or someone in the Discord will try to help you out. Who else we got in the stream? Who else we got here? We have Gengen1. I see you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Camera Gaming, of course. Yes, Happy New Year to you as well. I hope life is good with you and your baby, who is growing up, I'm sure, very fast. But thank you for popping through to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. I'm glad you are alive and well. Yes, Z-Man Score. Happy New Year to all. I know I didn't say that yet, but yeah, Happy New Year to everybody here. I hope all of you guys had a good beginning to your new year. And I hope that this adds to it. I hope that this adds to it. So make sure you guys submit your channels here, all right? Submit your channels, and we're going to get going in just a second. I'm going to do the good old wheel of names here. I'm going to pull that up. I think we had 155 entries last time. So we'll see what happens this time around. Or at least 134 is what I'm seeing. Okay. We had 134. This is who we had on the list last time. Freaking redonkulous, guys. Let's see here. I want to do an adjustment of my monitor. There you guys go, because I don't think you need to see all of that information up there. Yeah, I think that's better. And it looks a little better. What's going on, Eddie? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to have you here. We are just getting started. These are not all the people that are on the list already. That would be absolutely redonkulous. You are actually just on time, my friend. All you need to do is click the link in the description, the first link, or you can click the link that I have pinned. Go to this form right here and just put in your channel name, put in a channel link, make sure it is a URL, a workable URL to your channel so I can get it. And that's really, those are all the required questions here. You can put a little bonus of what your channel is about here at the bottom right here that you see me kind of swirling down here. But, you know, not requirement, but it's to get you thinking as to what the goal is of your channel. Like, what are you trying to achieve with it? Like, who are you trying to attract to your channel? Trying to think a little bit bigger picture than just, I'm just posting gaming videos and that's it. Like, what are you trying to accomplish with it? It might be entertainment. It might be informational. It could be a variety of things. But it's just to get you to think about that a little bit. So put that there, as that gives me a little bit more of a direction to where you're trying to take your channel as I'm reviewing it. That's all. All right, let's go. And I'm gonna put the names that have been submitted here thus far. We have 26 already. Goodness gracious. As I try to attempt to stay warm in these freaking cold climates. I don't know about you guys, but it's been cold. God, like freaking 26 degrees, 25. The degree amount is the amount of submissions that we've had so far. That's what we've been going through here. But I'm going to get a link to the sheet here. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. All right, we are gonna hide that column. Okay, cool. Just so you guys know, I'm not faking this. It's not rigged. All right, it's not rigged here, guys. It's not rigged. This is gonna be completely random. So we have 26 entries right now. Let's put these on the wheel. So we're gonna shuffle it on up a little bit. Yo, what's good, KFA Thunder? I watch your capture card reviews and you helped me buy the right one. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want you guys getting ripped off on capture cards. There's a lot of duds out there or ones that are not really worth the money. So, happy to help, my friend. Good stuff. Alrighty. Are y'all ready for the first spin of the wheel in 2026 for who is going to be the first channel review of this year? Are y'all ready? This is your time to spam it up. I want to see some emojis. I want to see some energy. I want to see some hype. Who wants to be selected first? I need to see you there right now. Are you guys ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First spin of the wheel 2026. Let's go, baby. Who's it gonna be? Oh man, it's a close one. It's gonna be Game Tyme Network. Congratulations, you are the first contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream here today. Let's go, baby. So I'm gonna go over here. There you are, Game Tyme Network. Got you. Playing games in a different perspective. Okay. That is going to be an interesting angle here. Let me make sure the music's not too loud for y'all. Should be chilling. All right, Game Tyme Network has 85 subscribers, 227 videos. In his description, he says, welcome to the Game Tyme Network. Watch clutch plays, chaotic moments, and good vibes collide. Okay, I like it. I stream a mix of sports, fighting, action adventure, chill sessions, and unfiltered reactions, okay? Whether I'm grinding ranked, exploring new worlds, or getting absolutely destroyed by RNG, it's Game Tyme. I like the time, the Y in there, you know, it's good. It's good. All right. Got 6,875 views as well, total on the channel. And how long have you been at this, my friend? Okay, October 13, 2012. At least that's how long your channel has existed, so that's good. Yep, Happy New Year to all of you guys. Thank you all for coming through, for real, for real. I truly mean it. And I hope you get your channel reviewed. So make sure you guys have your form submitted so you can be reviewed like it's Game Tyme right here. So you got your For You shelf, cool. Got videos here, gotcha. You got the shorts as well. Some past live streams here, I see that you've done. And a bunch of different playlists from NBA to MLB to the Quarry to the Madden to the Ghost of Tsushima to the more 2K, to a different time series, more Madden, NBA. Okay, so, I mean, one thing right off the bat, we're doing a lot of different games, a lot of different types of games. We are in the sporting space, but we're jumping from 2K to Madden to MLB. Those are different audiences in and of themselves, right? Like, I know a lot of people who love, even including myself, would love watching Madden or NFL content, but then they might not be so into MLB. They might think the game is a little slower pace, and maybe that's not fully what they're looking for. So that's something to keep in mind right off the bat, because you're playing a lot of different things here, right? The other bit here is I noticed it doesn't look like you're using any thumbnails at all. Like you have made it a real attempt to make any custom thumbnails. Looks like you did in the past, which honestly, these aren't too bad, like especially for just, attempting to make some thumbnails. I think you should definitely revisit that. Like, I think this thumbnail was pretty well made, Rays bring their A plus, or you know, their A game, whatever, and then versus the was it the Astros? I don't even know. I don't know exactly that Ezra. I'm thinking the Astros, but probably not. You also had some fighting games here in the past, so like just right off the bat, it's just a bit of a mix going on here that might not gel with an audience member. And I always try to tell anybody who is trying to grow their gaming channel, you can't always do just what you want to play. That might be, you know, the more fun thing to do, but it's not the serious thing to do. If you want to really take things serious and take things to the next level, you're gonna want to find a audience, a person that you would want to come to the channel, and the majority of content that you post is what they would be interested in watching. So that's right off the bat what I'm seeing here. A lot of different stuff going on, so something to keep in mind. Also, your posting schedule for long form videos has not been very consistent either. So like 3 months ago, 9 months ago, it's hard to get any type of sustained momentum when you're doing a lot of different types of content and then not really posting that consistently either, in addition to no, you know, quality thumbnails at the same time. Like this, that's no thumbnail really at all right here. You know, it did better than more things on your channel, probably just due to the, you know, the nature of the video there being an issue, and maybe other people are having the issue, so they're just kind of looking around, seeing what other issues are popping up for other people. But you know, that's just not a thumbnail. You know, you got to put a little bit more effort and energy into attempting to make some thumbnails so you can get better at it over time. Shorts, let's take a look. You've done a couple shorts, it looks like, but not too much, which is, you know, okay. It's okay to start maybe in one area and then like long form and continue with that, and maybe do some shorts there on the side. So it looks like you're a bit more active in the streaming space. You just streamed an hour ago. Man just hopped off the stream to go to this stream to watch to see if he gets selected for the channel review. I respect it. I'm kidding. That might not be the case. But you know, we're having a little bit of fun here. But again, you know, no thumbnail really for this. Like this is it looks like an NBA video, but like even for 2K, I don't see anything that kind of resembles that. We're seeing the Hyundai car there, which doesn't connect to what you're doing on the stream. So really, only people that would come in are people that know you already. Like you're not going to attract anybody with these, with no thumbnails essentially. And then when you do thumbnails, please avoid text that is hard to read. This is extremely trippy. A very, very trippy text here. Like I'm seeing double and triple rainbow effects in the text. So you want to use cleaner text whenever you do that. And I won't keep harping on the thumbnails. I think it'll be an exercise we do later in this stream. But sometimes just go on YouTube, look up other people who are doing similar content, see what thumbnails they're making, and then try to learn and figure out over time how to make thumbnails that can compete with theirs or have a similar vibe to bring people into your stream. You can even reuse thumbnails, man. It's okay to reuse some thumbnails here and there. Like I do for my streams. I got a couple good thumbnails, I keep using them. All right, let's check out your video. Make sure your email is connected correctly as well. You have to be logged in to your email, to your Gmail, or at least some sort of email.
Is he gonna catch that? I'm gonna challenge that.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls.
Yo, thank you, TStorm, for the 1999 super chat. You will be getting reviewed, my friend.
You really have to see it.
At its_TStorm donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Looking forward to a review.
He did not catch that in bounds.
Wait, is this?
But the fucking game is so.
Is this Madden 25? Because this is Madden 20 over here.
The dude kept the ball, caught the ball.
You got me confused right now.
Possession, bro.
2025. This gotta because Barkley. Yeah, this has to be Madden 25 because it's the updated roster. Just make sure you put the right game there, man. You're gonna be sorted in a category where nobody knows. You know, the game isn't going to pop up. It's not going to be even categorized correctly. Yeah, I can tell it's Madden 25. I love the Eagles.
Caught that, okay.
I'm a fan of the Eagles. They're my number 2 team to the Steelers.
When did he catch when did this? One's right there. Two's right there. He
Two?
never had his feet in bounds.
The second foot.
Can't even challenge
The second foot's out of bounds, bro. All right, well, that's not the point of this video.
Cover 3, hard flat. I don't know where 20. I don't know where this guy's going. I don't know where he's going. Where is he going? He's going all the way across the field. There's no. Let me
bring this up a little bit.
This is the dumbest thing oh my god, bro. This is the reason why I do not give Madden full price, bro. This is why I buy stuff like this.
The first mistake was buying Madden, my friend.
All the way over here.
We got to boycott them.
That's not his play. That's not his. It was cover 3, which means you stay in your section. His section's not even over on the left. Why is he running to the left and leaving all that wide open, dude? This is stupid, bro. You gotta read them off sometimes and get them to go a different direction.
Let me jump ahead here a little bit.
Where is that? Where's the pass interference? Where's the pass interference? You gotta be kidding me, though. They just called a bad play.
Honestly, first off, quality is good. Like that microphone sounds good, so you got some good stuff going on for that. You could probably do a little bit more in the editing space where you could zoom in on certain parts. Like when we were talking about Devontae Smith's, feet being in bounds or whatever, you could have probably zoomed in on that bit and post edit just so the viewer could see it a little bit easier. I'm also trying to figure out what the primary premise of the video is. So there seems like to be a multitude of different things or different issues that you're trying to highlight in this video. But I wonder what's the common denominator?
Oh, this motherfucking ref, dog. Getting holding, son, and I can't get a holding call?
Because something a little bit more specific around what infuriates you so much might have been helpful, at least from like a title premise, from because just saying the game infuriates you, and then I don't know, it's hard to jump to exactly what infuriates you each time in this video.
Did a job blocking. Okay, cool. But right here is where I have an issue with, and the ref can clearly see that he's holding. He can clearly see he's holding, but he did not call it.
Sure, certainly,
he's holding this shit for like 45 seconds.
Okay. Let me jump to another video here. Well, you did this one 9 months ago. Let me jump to one of your live streams since you just finished it. It was to show multiple issues I had during the game. Okay, fair enough. Let me check out your stream here. I think that's fair.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Carter out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Anthony Black. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's De Silva in at the small forward spot. Now here is Robinson.
Is this a no commentary stream?
Can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas.
Dash to Levert.
It feels like a no commentary stream. I mean, if that's what you're going for, okay, but it definitely doesn't jive with the rest of the content that you have. And ideally, it's definitely better to have a face cam here if you can run one, if you can do one. That's like I would say it's pretty standard now for many stream setups. It's really difficult to really grow without having the face cam. I thought you had one because I saw it in a clip somewhere.
My money don't
at least on the outside in the thumbnail.
I'd like to see you wiggle for sure.
Yo, thank you, Whippert.
Riding in
Appreciate the super chat. I will review you, my friend.
At Whippert donated 200 Swedish kroner through super chat.
I see you down here.
Happy New Year. Would love to get reviewed, smiley face.
I got you, my friend. I got you. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, I see your face cam down here. You said you have a face cam, just certain games lag because of the GPU. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that can be kind of rough. I honestly was just testing out a really cheap mini PC, which I have a video on that coming soon. But if you make sure that your webcam or your webcam is not blasting full resolution, like 4K, for example, if you go into OBS or whatever stream software you're using, make sure in the webcam settings that you are not using 4K or something that your computer can't handle. Drop it down to 720 or 1080, and then obviously make it smaller, whatever. It should work. Now, if you are trying to use green screens and stuff, that can absolutely slow things down. It's like if you're using NVIDIA broadcast or whatever, it's a resource hog, and it looks like you're not using your normal backdrop for whichever reason. You might have stuff in your backdrop and you don't want it to show, which is why you're using the green screen. Yeah, NVIDIA green. Yeah, dude, resource hog, absolute resource hog. If it's affecting how your stream is operating in the games too, then I would probably switch it off for now until you maybe can update your setup, because it would be better to put a face to the stream. For sure, certainly, and for the videos in general. I think a creator that maybe you could take a look at for your channel, just to get an idea of some other creators that are doing similar type of content to you, but not exactly, but I think it's an idea, or at least a general direction you could go. And then we'll move on to the next channel review here. But take a look at this creator here, Spruce Goose. Some of you guys might have heard of him before. I watch him on occasion. This guy does Madden videos, but take a look. He focuses on Madden content for all of his videos. He's not switching to MLB. He's not switching to fighting games. Like he said, for my channel, I'm going to be doing Madden content so I can build an audience around Madden videos, and he has been extremely successful. So this is always the line that I have to tell people is, if you want to be serious, if you really, really want to grow, try to find the audience. This Spruce Goose has said, I'm going to do Madden. You could go a similar route, say, yeah, I'm going to do Madden, and then try to build around that. Or you could go the NBA 2K route and try to build around that. Or fighting games. You could try to build around that. Yo, thank you, Sector Wide Gaming, for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you.
At Sector Wide Gaming donated $20 through Super Chat. Let's go. I want the scope on what you think and what I can do to make my channel pop more.
You got it, my man.
Starting off with no mic or cam for now.
Yeah, it's gonna vary per channel. Just like with the person Tyme Gaming who we're reviewing now. But yeah, this can give you a feel, even if you watch this guy, and he doesn't have a face cam.
So today we're going
over
over the top 15
overpowered
new plays that were added to the game this year.
But
so
see
you can
how
dominate every.
See how he intros the video. So like even for that video that I watched from you could have probably thrown in some potential precursors as to what the issues were going to be, versus just kind of rolling through the issues right away. Like see how you cut to different, because you could have cut to the different issues just to give a little bit of a quick intro as to what issues might pop up in your Madden experience, versus kind of just slugging through it a little bit. But it didn't make your video bad per se, but it's just some other ways to structure your editing. But I wouldn't focus honestly on that too much right now. You have to figure out where you want to take your channel, because right now you're in funds mode. I wouldn't say you're doing this seriously right now, and you could continue to do this if you're just you want to play what you want to play, post what you want to post, and have fun with it. You can absolutely continue to post up different games, whatever you're feeling and having fun with, and you can build a small audience off of that. But to grow substantially and to grow faster, you're much better off trying to focus the channel up and then post a little bit more consistently, every week, every 2 weeks, whatever schedule might work for you, so that you can achieve. And then from there, you can slowly get better and better, and then study other creators such as this guy that we have right here. See how he even broke out the things he was talking about in this video by chapter marker, which is very nice. It makes the viewing experience much easier. So like, to compare that to what you did, you could have had the chapter markers in there to switch from issue to issue, and you just do the chapter markers by just doing this layout down here. This is the way you map out your markers in your video, time stamping it out. Yeah. So yeah, look at channels like this, see that they're doing thumbnails, see how much like brighter and appealing visually it is compared to this. Like those are some things you can think about, especially for making thumbnails. And there's channels like this for 2K as well. Like there's other channels that do a similar fashion and vibe. I could actually probably pull up one really quick if you want one recommendation, and I will move on here so we don't spend too much time, as I like to dive into one channel and then lose myself on the stream and forget what the heck's going on. We're not gonna do that here. Oh. Yeah, let me pull up another channel that I have saved. Yeah, let's sign in the Google Sheets. Yeah, let's see. Who do I have here that's done some 2K? I know I've saved somebody here. Maybe not. Yeah, I have the Spruce guy there. I know some other guys that have. Let's go to Google. I'm going to see. Oh yeah, this guy. He's massive. Big channel. But another example I think you could definitely look at. This guy here. Caught4Q. Yeah, similar kind of vibe, but he focuses around NBA 2K and he's grown to 1.47 million. Really good. Congrats to this guy. He's done a good job. And you know, he shows his face in his thumbnails. But like I said, I always think having the face to kind of tie it works pretty well. Pretty good. But thank you for your channel submission. Hopefully that's able to help you out. Definitely get some focus going and try to do some thumbnails. I've done thumbnail tutorials on this channel too that you can look up to help you out, to learn a little bit more about it. So, but it's a process. Do a little bit at a time. Figure out what type of videos you want to do first, and then go from there. Because doing everything under the sun, is not gonna work. It's very hard for it to work. Very, very, very hard. You asking me how much RAM that do I have, or somebody else? For me, I'm just rocking 32 gigs of RAM. 32 gigs of RAM for me, and now that RAM is really hard to come by. All right, let's do another wheel spin here. I'm gonna go back to the list. So let's see how many people we have in here now. Holy cow. 54. Jeez, man. All right, and then we'll do a super chat after this one. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right, y'all ready? We're gonna spin it again. I'm gonna try to not lose myself in the next channel. Hopefully not too deeply. I gotta give you guys some actionable things that you can work on first before trying to. You can't do everything. You can't do everything to grow right away, but you can do a few things now to help you down the line in a more fast fashion. So I'll try to give you those tips more succinctly. All right, let's get some hype going in the chat. I want to see you spamming it up. If you want to be selected, first off, you need to like the stream. You have no chance of getting selected if you don't like the stream. And I need to see you being active here in the chat, spamming it up. Throw me some emojis. What you got? Are y'all ready for another spin of the wheel? This is spin number 2 here in 2026. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3. I don't see you. 2, 1. Here we go. We're spinning the wheel, baby. Who's it gonna be this time? Oh man, the anticipation is killing me. It's gonna be Seco. What? Congratulations, my friend. You are the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. I got you. What's your channel about? My channel. Oh, let's pull this column out. We can see things a little better. Your channel is about creating fun and entertaining gaming content. I upload highlights from Peak, Fortnite, Minecraft with the goal of entertaining viewers and building gaming community. I post shorts right now because I can't record YouTube videos because my sister talks to her friends all the time. Yo. Sorry, you guys couldn't see that. There's the whole thing. Bro, what the heck? You gotta tell your sister to be quiet. Be like, hey, I'm filming. Shut the hell up. Like we got content to film. Unacceptable. All right, let's check you out, my friend. See what you got going on here. Seco, 5 subscribers. I play games. You gave me a lot more detail than what you have right here. You could literally copy and paste that into your description and you'll have a better description. So make that update right now, man. You got 2 videos, probably shorts, and then 2,000 views. Okay. First off, I got to give you major props. I love the aesthetic of the channel. It is seasonal looking, but it looks good. Maybe you could probably unseasonal it because then it with the Santa Claus looking stuff and the Christmassy vibe, it feels like you are fitted to a single season. But you could definitely neutralize this out a little bit, I bet, to make it all year looking. But looks really cool. I like the way that this looks. Your banner is very clear text. I like the colors. It pops. It doesn't honestly hurt my eyes. I like the way it looks, and it also aligns with your profile picture there for your channel. So really nice look. I love that. Good job. Let's go to the video you have here. Also, you have it full screen. I think that looks great for a gaming video. A little bit of edits. Mentality. What? I tried Peak a couple times. It was hard for me to get into because I couldn't get up the damn mountain. But I see the hype with the game. All right. Cool. Let's see the other video you did on Minecraft. Yeah, I could see Peak and Minecraft having a little bit of synergy together.
Yeah. Mr.
Hey, you're able to get this video filmed without your sister in the background. Honestly, dude, nice looking quality. Looks good. I think you could definitely teeter-totter a little bit with the, with these crafty looking games. Like Minecraft obviously is huge, has a big audience. Peak, I'm sure there is some sort of semblance in the audience that would pass over. Maybe not completely, but if you're such a fresh channel, have fun with it. I wouldn't get too picky about trying to stick to one game and only play that one game. You're a brand new channel. With the last guy we reviewed, Game Tyme, he's been doing this for years. I don't want you guys to play everything under the sun for years, but you should experiment in the beginning, see what's working, see what's not, and make a move from there. Make a decision from there for what you kind of want to dive into further. Peak, I know, was in the running for Game of the Year. It lost to Arc Raiders, which, okay, that makes sense. I don't blame it. That's a tough beat. But any of those new type of games that come out, that's always a great opportunity to get a lot of growth, because there's not a lot of content on that game out there. Minecraft, very well established. Creators are really well established. It's going to be hard to grow in there unless you're doing something different than everybody else. But new games that come out, especially that tailor to this type of vibe or this, this type of game style, you can definitely find some success with. So I like what you're doing on the channel right now. Your quality is good for, just starting out. I like the way that your shorts are put together. It wasn't bad. And then for shorts, like, as long as the title is, it's somewhat connected to what's happening in the short, it's okay. You might be able to add more context in there, like at least around the game, like you added it here. So I think that was good. It'll definitely help it for popping up in the right person's feed. But yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad. See if you can do some long form content at some point. That'd be dope. Raid? Who's the raid? Who raided? How did we get a raid? Who raided? Who raided us? Thank you for the raid. Let me know. Let me know who raided. Welcome to the stream, guys. Super Matt. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Thanks for the channel reviews. Absolutely. I want to help you guys out. I want to help you guys out here. Seco, nice channel. Right on time for the raid, too. Oh, you guys are wildin'. Appreciate you. Thank you for reviewing people or reviving people. I think you meant reviewing. Yeah, I'm always happy to help. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's jump on to the next channel review. Thank you, Seco, for your submission, my friend. I want to jump to one of the first super chat we had here. It's Storm. Now, let me get to you. You are next, my friend. Let's see, Storm. Is this you? Let's see. I think this might be. Yep, this is you. Gaming Tech Channel. Let's see what you got, my friend. All right. Storm, TStorm, Storm Squad. I like it. TStorm here. All right. I love the aesthetic with your channel too. Looks really nice. Really nice. I love the colors. It also matches up with your profile pic here too, which it does look like a cutout, but like at the same time, it doesn't necessarily look bad, especially from far away. So I think that that's cool. And I like how there's some synergy between your banner and your profile pic. Looks good. Got the For You or the video shelf here. I would definitely enable the For You in your channel settings. Make sure that that's there. So that way anybody who comes to your channel, they will immediately be shown content that is relevant to what they are interested in. Thank you guys for coming through. For those of you who were popping by to say hi, appreciate it. But yeah, definitely add that in. That'll help. You can also add in a channel trailer, as they call it. But I would say that should be any video that you're most proud of. I'm trying to think, did we run into any channels that had it? Yeah, this guy had it. So this channel with 1.47 million subscribers had it. They had both the channel trailer here, which you can also add. You can set up in your settings, in your channel, channel settings. But that should be a video that you are most proud of, that you want people to see as soon as they jump onto the channel. And then the For You shelf should be under that. So both of those you can enable within your YouTube studio, your dashboard. So I would absolutely do that. Exit some of this stuff out. Boom. All right. From there, you have your videos, shorts, past live streams as well, collabs. All right. Let's jump over to the videos tab here. See what you got. 11 days ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 months ago. Oh, you are just getting started. Hold on a sec. Hey, TStorm, I like this. I like this. Yeah, you have a focus of your channel. That looks good. Expect bot gameplay, hilarious moments, and stream highlights you didn't want to miss. I love it. I love it. It's good. I like the way that your description is also set up using emojis. It makes it much more visually appealing than just a wall of text. So really nice. Looks good. Started in June 2020, or I cannot read. October 2021. But it looks like you've just started getting your channel going now, which is totally cool. 48 subscribers, 16 videos, and then almost 15K views. All right, good stuff. And it looks like you're trying to do more with your long form videos too. If you want to get selected, my friend, you will want to make sure you submit the form that is pinned in the comment in the chat, or you can use the first link in the description. That will get you submitted for a chance to be reviewed on the stream here. That goes for everybody. That's how we're getting all the names in. And then I will spin a wheel of names, and that's how you can potentially get selected.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
And then it's super chats of $19.99 or more, just so I don't get totally bogged down with the super chats. And I want to be able to get to the people who are on the wheel of names. So we are doing it like that. But yeah, dude, thank you, Badass Curtis, for the $2 super chat. I do truly appreciate it, my friend. But I will do the reviews for the $19.99 super chats more, just like with TStorm right here.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
And I put that in the description too, just so y'all know.
You really have to see it.
Goodness gracious. All right, let me get back to the review here. Also, thank you, Gamer Shelly, for your super chat as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so you got your videos here. Let's take a look at what you got going on here. Let me check out your first video.
Hey everyone, welcome in.
I probably don't need closed caption,
honestly,
right?
to the channel.
My money don't
I'm
jiggle
TStorm,
jiggle.
and
Folds.
we're gonna be doing an unboxing today.
Yo, thank you, Story Frenzy. You will be reviewed.
You really have to see it.
You will be
Toro Frenzy donated
reviewed in today's stream.
$19.99 through Super Chat. Can you
Today
do
we're gonna be
mine?
unboxing the
You
Elgato
will be done.
Facecam 4K. Now, Elgato advertises that this is going to be crystal clear 4K.
I don't even have this
at 60
webcam.
frames per second. This should
Elgato,
be great
send it my
for
way.
content creators and streamers. So let's unbox this and see what we get. All right.
Clean, clean. This is good. I liked how you jumped into the what the
Hey
video was
everyone,
about right away.
Welcome in and welcome, honestly, to the channel.
You will get better with speaking in the videos over time. I can tell you were like a little bit flustered, slightly. Take multiple takes. That's the beauty of doing YouTube videos. Like you can have very crisp, sharp intros because you take multiple takes of that intro. I do it myself still. I screw up the intros and they suck and they're not good. So I do them again until I feel like I have a good take. And that's what you can do here so that you come in very strongly in your video.
Storm, and we're going to be doing an unboxing today.
Even script
today
it out.
We're unboxing the Elgato Facecam 4K. Now,
And I like how
Elgato
you showcase the
advertises
camera
that this
right
is gonna be
away.
crystal clear
I think that was
4K
good.
at-
I think that was really good. And then you had a nice clean intro here. And it wasn't too long either. It wasn't too long. It's appropriately
here's
long.
the box. Clean design
That
as
was
always
good.
from Elgato.
We are going to need to
On
get
the
our
front,
quality better
got
here.
a picture of the camera itself.
I'll hide my shelf temporarily.
And on the back,
Right
it
here.
highlights the key features. True force.
We only go up to 720p. I would say you need to hit 1080p at a minimum for all of your videos that you do.
Wide dynamic range.
Needs to be
and
1080p.
onboard flash memory for saving your settings.
Nice little. I almost thought it was my music on. It's like, wait, is my music on? No, that's your music. Nice little vibe going. Like it, love it actually. Vibey.
As we open the box, first thing you'll see is the standard paper.
You never know, man. You never know.
Quick start guide and warranty.
Submit it.
But who really needs that? You also have
That's
your
funny. That was
detachable
good.
USB-C
I like it.
to USB-C
I like it. That's good.
cable, which is a nice touch. And
Love
it's
the
a pretty
braided
long
cable.
cable too, so no worries if your PC is under the desk. You also, in the box, have the mount. This is giving you the ability to put it.
Be careful with the game, not the game audio, but the background audio. Make sure it doesn't ever get too loud to where you know, it starts fighting with your own voice. And the best way I've noticed to handle that is just by listening back to your edit with headphones and just making sure, like, is your voice getting drowned out by the audio? Because you never want that. Just always, when in doubt, like, touch it down a little bit. Not that this is bad. I think it'll definitely be heard well on like a phone or laptop speakers, but with headphones, I can tell that it's pushing a little bit high, but not too bad.
Is awesome if you want to mount it
It's
on
not too bad.
a tripod.
I love all the different like shots and angles you're putting in here. This is really well done, actually.
At all. Compared to the original face cam, this one feels just a bit more refined and definitely more powerful under the hood.
I like all the cuts.
So here's what makes this webcam so special. It has 4K resolution up to 60 FPS. This means it has super sharp, buttery smooth video. It has Sony Starvis.
And I guess particular to this video, like if you're gonna unbox a webcam and test out a 4K 60 webcam, ideally it would have been nice to have this video shown in 4K 60.
I'll go through all of this first.
That obviously takes
that so you guys can see
a beefy system to pull
I'll
that
be able
off.
to blur my background
but
and everything
it would more accurately show like the webcam and what it offers.
Under LUT's website, and then you just have to download the.
Honestly, not a bad video. This is good. I think you did a good job here. I think you could get more, obviously a little bit more confident in your tone and the way you speak. I think that the chill kind of voice is fine, but there's a way to kind of amplify it a little bit more strongly, and I think you'll get there over time the more you do it. But like overall, with the way the video is put together, I think it was nice. You are in the software part a bit here, but you're giving good detail breakdown. So, and you have some graphics thrown in there too.
Brand new, so it's gonna help the channel grow.
And I would probably try to find a way to put in a mix of music throughout the entirety of the video. You can even mix up the songs that you do play, so that way there isn't.
Don't have nothing in common.
There isn't. Whoops. There isn't moments where there's no audio, no music in the background like it was here. No music in the beginning, and then there's some music in the middle, and then no music again at the end. So you could kind of even that out. Like most of the professional content usually will either have some music in the beginning and then no music throughout the rest of the video, or it's just throughout. So you can kind of find out what you want to go there with, but just have a nice flow to it, if that makes sense. Because I know like channels like Mark has MKBHD, he has his music in the beginning and it doesn't have music throughout the rest of the video, which is pretty smooth. That works pretty nicely. But find what works best for you, I'd say. Yeah. But no, really nice video overall. But get the quality up too. Like see if you can hit 1080p 30, 1080p 60 is the gold standard where you want to hit. What else did you do here?
Ho ho ho, I thought it was going to be a regular stream night. That wasn't the case for my son.
Yo, thank you, Gamerzug.
You're gonna sleep on the.
Welcome to the membership squad, my friend.
Give me one.
To the Midnight Army.
Guys, my baby woke up. Give me 1 sec.
Okay, I see what this is. You did I love your stream room, by the way. It looks freaking sick. All right, cool. So playing Battlefield 6 with my favorite distraction. What is the distraction? I guess that's what we're watching for. Honestly, like I think the way that title is constructed, it gives a bit of intrigue, so that's good. Quality here looks pretty good. Looks like you did HD. So just for those other videos, just make sure you continue to do 1080p.
I had all these vehicles I could have probably got into, and I'm running across the map.
Yeah, let's relax. Yeah,
I'm gonna go to C. I'm going to C.
You believe in exercising. That's why
I'm getting my steps in, brother.
Exactly. You see?
Get them steps in. He's watching me.
Captured this shit all by myself. What you mean?
God, stop complaining. This one lit. Oh, wow. You know what?
Whoever you're in the chat with, they're a little hard to hear, though.
Oh man. I got another gun.
I'm guessing your distraction was the kid? Yeah, baby?
I don't care. I kill him.
Oh, yep. Man, I put 2 to 2 together pretty quickly. Let's see what else happened in it was basically like a gameplay
We won though. Check the scoreboard. I had the most kills.
and this is always a good thing to do too whenever you have you do these streams and you're cutting through, which is good.
Are you guys what?
Oh, you let me alone.
Yeah, this is nice. You repurposed what happened on your stream and you made an actual video out of it. That's textbook what you should be doing as a streamer. So that's very good. Very, very good. And you add some different effects in there, I hear.
All right, deep breath. Team's wiped. It's all on me now. This is my hero moment. Clutch mode is
Okay.
Chill,
Okay, what's happening here?
1 sec.
Some edits?
Fuck. I went out the compound zone.
Oh my god. Hey, keep. I like that. That was good. You gotta just keep that energy across the video.
It's all my fault. It's okay. I suck.
No. It's my fault.
I just wish I could hear your
I mean,
teammates
if
a
you
little
wanna
more.
take the
So
blame.
maybe if there's a way to amplify their voices in the future, I think that'd be good. But otherwise, not too bad at all.
Got one.
And again, careful with the background music. It sometimes gets a little too loud over the entire video. But I think that's something you'll work on over time now that you know about it from this stream. And I think something you can think about later is for the recordings, for the streams, try to capture them in a higher bit rate, which is why I just came out with new settings guides for OBS to help you guys with those. Those are my recent videos, but it'll help with these quality things because as you can see, when they're running through the foliage, it does get a little blotchy, a little pixely. And that just lets me know that the bitrate isn't that high, or you're not using like a quality settings for capturing and recording. So definitely watch those. Thank you. Try the OBS settings. That's what I'm talking about, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, definitely watch those, as that will help you get your quality right. But otherwise, like this is good. I think the edits could be a little bit more polished. From the stuff I said earlier with the music and some of the effects, we can clean those up a little bit, and then have that consistent feel of the effects throughout the video. Not overdoing it. Don't overdo it. I think the balance is pretty good here, but just something to keep in mind as you make these videos. But I think you're repurposing them well, and then just make sure that whenever you do try to repurpose some of the content like this, that you're just thinking about, okay, are there boring parts that can be cut out? Can it be trimmed down? I think for the most part, I didn't get the feeling that you left too many boring parts in, but just remember that. Be like a little bit self-critical, watch these through and say, okay, is there some parts where I could probably jump ahead? Is there nothing happening? Is there no one talking whatsoever in a section? You can trim the fat out essentially and have the pacing of the videos go by a little bit faster. if you want a recommendation for someone that I would say repurposes content masterfully, it would definitely be Burnt Peanut. You guys probably know him already, but he has super long commentary gameplays, and he has a lot of nice effects, and everything is really well done for his repurposed videos. So look up Burnt Peanut. Man is cracked at making content right now. He's killing it. It's this guy. This guy is cooking. Absolutely cooking right now. Please don't leave my stream for his right now. But like definitely, you know, he does it with Arc Raiders, and he has really long videos. People watch them. They watch the 20 to 30 minute gameplay. But there's a way to edit to where you can kind of keep people's attention, just trim out the fat, have the exciting parts in there, and it goes a long way. I'm not gonna sit here and watch these right now, but just someone to check out to get a feel for how to best repurpose content, and then from there, you know, make your own style from it. Make your own style. Let's see. And I know you got some shorts there. Shorts, cool. You know, you can continue to do shorts. Just make sure the shorts tie out with the videos, long form videos that you do. I guess one other tip for you that I'm seeing here is, I know this did well. Got 1,000 views on this one.
Mozambique.
Oh, okay, good. At least I was about to say, if it was just this and not like, you know, blurring out, avoid black borders, essentially. Avoid the black borders. Ideally, you want to blow it up a little bit so it can be easier to see. But sometimes these kind of videos pop off too. It just depends on what the content is. But at least you didn't have the black border, so that was good. You know, always fill out the screen when you can, like you've been doing. So that's good. So yeah, any content you do here, just try to tie it to your live streams in long form. Thank you, Eddie, to minimize the spammers. Come on, guys, gotta relax a little bit. Relax. But thank you for the super chat as well as sharing your channel, TStorm. You have a good channel set up. I think it's going to be more about practicing, getting better at making the content, keeping the quality consistent, working with the edit so that the edits are clean. Which I think you're doing a good job thus far, but just keep polishing it, keep practicing it, keep coming out with new content on a consistent schedule, and you will continue to grow over time. You've already got 48 subs with not even a ton of content, to be honest. You don't have a ton up here, and you're already getting traction. You're already growing. So that's good. Just keep things focused. If you're gonna do the tech stuff, that is cool. But yeah, I think right now you would be okay, since you're so early on in your channel journey, to do some of the tech stuff as well as the gaming stuff. Just don't be all over the hemisphere with the gaming stuff. Like whatever you're doing on stream, you can repurpose that like you were to long form videos and shorts with the tech stuff, and then see what's working, see what videos are popping off, what's successful, so that way you can at least figure out, okay, what content should I be doing more of on the channel, because maybe this channel might become more tech focused and the streams just kind of are the gaming stuff, or the gaming stuff that you do on the stream will just be a match for what you're doing on YouTube, and you'll just sprinkle in some tech stuff here and there. So just see where things go over time, and just continue to try to make your content better and better, and look at the people such as Burnt Peanut, like I just showed, see how they're putting their videos together so that you can get a feel for how you can continue to do that and implement that into your own edits. So there you go. Thank you, TStorm. Absolutely. I appreciate you for popping through. And hopefully that's able to help you out. Come back through in the future. Hey, like, let me know how things are going, you know, based on some of those tips that I just gave. No, you do not need a high-end PC for OBS Studio. I just bought an $160 mini PC, and I'm able to use OBS Studio with it, and I can record in 1080p 60. Video coming on that soon, like this month. It's coming out. Still working on it, but it is absolutely possible to stream on a low-end PC. Absolutely possible. You don't need a beast. You don't need a 5090. You don't need all that. Thanks for your help, bro. I find you new. I am German. Well, thank you for popping through. Germany represent. I do appreciate it. Please a tutorial on Streamlabs mobile, but using a tablet. Yeah, I haven't done a Streamlabs mobile tutorial in some time. It's been a while. Maybe I could do one again soon. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, you're totally fine. You can definitely stream with OBS Studio and even Streamlabs. Like any dedicated graphics card, like especially any newer, semi-newer one made in the past like 4 or 5 years, you're chilling, guys. OBS does not require that much power, luckily. Ooh, my ear is ringing. Oh my god. You guys ever have that happen to you, or just ear just suddenly rings randomly? Ooh, yikes. Yep, Deutsch super. Yep. Yeah, most of you guys have good setups. Like you'd be okay. All right, let's go back to the Wheel of Names. Okay. Also, in 15 minutes, about 15 minutes, I won't take any more super chats for channel reviews, just so you know I'm not streaming forever here. So about 15 more minutes, I'm gonna cut off the super chat. So if you want to be reviewed, definitely submit it very soon here, so that you make the cut off time. So about 15 minutes for that. Alrighty, guys, we are up to 80 entries for the Wheel of Names. That is absolutely ridiculous. We're gonna shuffle this on up. Who is gonna be next? Boy, I wonder. I don't know. It could be anyone. It could be Whippert. It could be Labazi. It could be Just For You. It could be Max Play Game. It could be Not Cryptical or Cryptical. What the world? That's a tricky name there. It could be BioNexus. I don't know. It could be any of you guys. I don't know. But I know if you don't show up in the chat right now and tell me what you got, you won't be selected. So who's ready to spin the wheel? And thank you, gamers, for the super chat as well as being a channel member. You are the man. I appreciate you, my friend. All right, are you ready? Shuffling it up here. Let's see what you guys got. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Oh man, now it's starting to hurt my eyes. This is insane. Oh my god, is it someone that I just said BioNexus? I just said your name, dude. Roll back the tape. I said it. Wow. I said like maybe 10 names. And I said one that got selected. Yo, congratulations, BioNexus. You are the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. Let me find you here. I'm right. And guys, even if you don't get selected here, like a lot of the things I'm saying can apply to your channel. You know? Like, these techniques can be applied across the board. Just have to take a look at your channel, compare it to the one I'm reviewing, and see like, okay, yeah, I could probably be a bit more thoughtful about what I'm posting and just try to keep getting better. That's all. Those kind of things. All right, BioNexus Gaming, 12 subscribers, 41 videos. He's got his description that says, welcome to BioNexus, where medicine meets maker space. I'm a healthcare pro who battles it out in competitive games and dives into hands-on tech from robotics and 3D printing to coding experiments. Ooh. Join me as I blend real-world science with creative builds, gaming hype, and a whole lot of curiosity. That is Interesting, my friend. And then he said for his bio here, gaming, content creation, and cultivating an uplifting community. That's what your purpose is for the channel. Okay, that's cool. Pretty new channel here. Very new channel, actually. 2026 is your year. I can feel it, right? Wow, like 1 month old here. Not even a month old. That is wild, dude. So you are fresh here, and you've already garnished 14,000 views. Really good work, my friend. For being that new, 41 videos too. You've been cranking it out. I can feel that this is, you know, what you're trying to get into right here, right now. But you should be proud of yourself for accomplishing that within such a short span. Like, that's not easy. That's a tough feat. Got the For You shelf here. Really good videos. Past live streams here as well. Okay, good stuff. And the short shelf. Man, you've been going ham on it. I can see. My man's put subtitles in there already. Dude, you are ahead of the game. Head of the game right there with those. I'm just saying. Got a couple playlists already. Man, dude. That's wild. Welcome to BioNexus. I'm excited to meet you. Your first post already. Good stuff, dude. Let's break this down a little bit at a time here. So you got a welcome to BioNexus. All right. Haven's Hollow first dub. Okay. For being such a new channel, I would definitely include whatever game you're playing. I hope you at least categorized it. Did you do that? All right, good. You put a Call of Duty Warzone. That's good. But even in the title would help too. I mean, people should know that play the game what Haven's Hollow is. But you can say Haven's Hollow first dub in Warzone. Or in, what is it? Parentheses, Warzone or whatever. Something like that. It helps. It does help with having the video categorized better on YouTube, especially being so new. What's good? I'm Musta. Submit your channel using the link in the pinned comment or in the description. All right, let's take a look at what you got here. Really nice intro, by the way. That was cool. Really flashy. Let's see it again. Really cool. Really good. Like, you get into the video right away. I like it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Quality's looking good too, from what I can tell. Yeah, you're doing 1080p 60.
Yeah. I like that.
Unless we just find someone over here and just sink our teeth in.
You guys could all use a watch of my recording in OBS settings video. Because, you know, this gameplay looks good, but I can tell I can see the artifacts and the slight blotchiness when he's moving around quickly. You guys all need to watch that video. I'm telling you right now. Because then you can make that better. Yo, thank you, Nasty Nazgod. I appreciate the super chat. I will be reviewing your channel, my friend. I will be reviewing it.
You really have to see it.
At Nasty Nazgod donated $19.99 through Super Chat. You're a legend. Would love guidance on my COD channel. My nostalgia shorts seem to do okay, but not sure if I should do more old-style commentaries on life topics or involve funny moments like the...
I'm gonna run AR too. Just go double.
The Streamlabs just cut you off?
Muy agresivo.
He said involve funny moments like Vanos or do both on old new CODs. We will take a look.
Buddy's flying in.
Move to location. Switching max.
My man's is aggro.
Yeah, one landed over here.
It sure did cut you out. That's not cool. Well, I finished it for you.
This is my favorite part of the map right here. That's where I feel most confident.
Oh, people in the red buildings.
Was this just a straight up recording or a stream? It seems like it was just a straight up recording.
No shit.
It's pretty much action most of this video, which is good. Like, I don't feel like it needs a ton of cuts, or you know, like the cuts should have been added.
It's your spicy pen.
No. My dad has the flu, and I hope I don't also.
Oh,
Oh
no.
god, yeah, the flu's been going around. I'm pretty sure I had the flu a couple weeks ago, and I'm just feeling better. Like, of course, for all of the holiday break, I had the flu. Let's jump around here a little bit.
I think she bounced.
Dang, just a freaking massacre in there.
Yep, coming back. Coming back, coming back.
Hey, relax with all the spam.
No, down here.
I don't want to time anybody out some more. You got a Toro Frenzy. If you get selected, definitely come back. Take a look. Oh man, broken PC. That is no fun. That is no fun at all. Hopefully everything can get fixed so you can get back on the buck. Bro, what is playing in the background, dude?
Going over here.
So, so this isn't too bad. It's just straight up gameplay, which is fine. You know, like you can find some success without, you know, having the face cam there and everything. Like, especially if you're just doing straight up gameplay, like you can definitely build a channel around that, which is totally fine. With the commentary aspect, I would definitely try to have your microphone more amplified, or at least maybe have it closer to you, because you sound kind of just soft. Your mic quality sounds good. You have a good mic, I can tell, but it just sounds a little soft. Like sometimes I can't figure out if it's you talking or your friend talking. So that could be a little bit better. And then I just mentioned the gameplay thing, gameplay quality thing earlier, because here's the thing: if you're gonna do gameplay only and no face cam, all that stuff, then your gameplay quality really needs to be impeccable. It needs to be the best that it can possibly be. It's at 1080p 60 right now, which is cool. It's fine, but like with the artifacting and all that, you got to use CQP in OBS Studio. Use CQP, and that'll make all of those artifacts that looks kind of blotchy right now better. Your footage will look so super freaking clean and nice. Because essentially CQP will adjust the bit rate in the back end depending on if it's a static scene. Like right there, it's more of a static scene, not so many things moving in the background. It can lower the bit rate in that instance. But then when you're moving side to side, like what happens a lot in gaming videos, a lot of high motion, then the bit rate can dynamically increase so that the quality is maintained and you don't get a lot of artifacting. But I mean, otherwise, like, you are very good at this game. I don't know. You guys agree? This guy's kind of cracked. This guy's kind of cracked. Like, no wonder why you've gotten some traction already. I think there's definitely something to grow here, especially if you keep it focused on the Warzone stuff and the shooter games. If there are other shooter games you like to play, you could probably experiment with them. Since your channel is so new, I wouldn't be afraid to experiment with them, because you never know what might pop off, especially with new games that come out. I think I've been saying it earlier in the stream, but Burnt Peanut, he's a great success example. The dude really legitimately just popped off in the last year. He played some other shooters, but then when Arc Raiders came out, he played that, and it just worked for his channel. So that's why don't be afraid to switch to other games or experiment with other games. Just see what happens. But I think you're definitely in a good round based off of your skill. And then maybe later you might want to add a face cam, or if you're going to continue this route, just make sure your gameplay is looking top tier. But a lot of the times, you know, a lot of times when we see this type of content,
at K-Films Gaming 03 donated $5 through Super Chat. You really appreciate all your
Thank
videos.
you, brother.
Have been a huge help for me and my channel. My channel is K-Films Gaming. Would love your feedback.
On the truck.
Yes, please submit it. So you can be potentially reviewed. I'm gonna cut off the super chats here momentarily though, and I am doing guaranteed super chats for 19.99 super chat support, but I'm gonna cut those off momentarily after I review this channel. Like this is the cutoff time actually, like right now, just so we're not up all night.
At 4 Eva Clutch donated $20 through Super Chat. Kenny WSG long time bro, love the growth lol, DNT needs channel review bro, just wanted to know what do you recommend I do with my mic clipping at exciting moments or rage, and do you use Streamlabs for multi-stream or OBS?
So I can answer the last question like right away. I use OBS for the multi-stream. I use OBS.
There's 2 of these right on top of each other.
I do appreciate the super chats, brother. I will make sure you are reviewed as well.
Well, that's the better.
Yeah, like, dude, you're correct at this, honestly. One thing I guess you could think about for some of your videos, like unless you're gonna do the full gameplay, a lot of people they make some cuts if there are slow parts. Honestly, I didn't mind like watching the gameplay through. I feel like it was fast. It was fast paced enough to where you really probably didn't need any cuts there. For other creators, they do sometimes put those cuts in, but like there was enough happening, there was enough energy in the video to where I honestly didn't feel like it needed it that much. I also appreciate that you are attempting to make some thumbnails here, so that's good. And you have your channel logo in there, which I've seen some people have some success with. Some it's like it's not really a necessary requirement. Definitely whatever you do go with, you can make it consistent across your videos. Like this is probably your older thumbnail, you're on your newer thumbnails, your newer logo now, which is cool. So I think that's fine. Let's check out what you did here right quick.
This time I'll remember to get custom class 5.
Yes.
Honestly, for the intro, maybe make it consistent, because I just noticed that this was different than what you had in the first video. So if someone can recognize a certain animation, I think the first one we watched was a Santa Claus hat. We can continue the video. I think the first one was a Santa Claus hat, and this was like snowflake effect. But I bet you could get a nice animation that fits like your channel logo and your vibe in the beginning. Have the nice cool animation.
The joystick at all and just keep clicking X.
And that way, the beauty of doing that is if anybody goes to passes your video and they see that animation, they'll recognize you right away.
Like muscle memory,
like without even having to have to look at the thumbnail, like because there's autoplay now on YouTube. People's videos will just start playing if they hover over it. At least on TV. On TV, that's how it is. Oh no, and on computer too. If you hover over it, it'll start playing. So if people see that, be like, oh, I know who this video is. I'm gonna watch him out. He's gonna be freaking cracked in Warzone. Let's watch him. Oh, I see you added subtitles to this too. That's always a nice little touch.
Just right next to each other. Oh, he's got a loadout.
Sometimes like a better requirement for the beginning of the videos, or like really key parts that happen.
To be honest, I didn't seem very good at the video game.
They're not great.
All good sector wide. Yeah, I have a bunch of OBS tutorials on my channel, so they will help you out, so you can understand what's going on.
It's been cracked like 10 times.
Yeah, I definitely think your voice could be a little louder, for sure. Man, dude, you are insane. I can't get my eyes off this. You are so good.
I have good guns.
You are so good.
Oh, he just had a gold.
We have enough.
Nice.
Well?
He's so one shot.
It would be a lot of effort, but you could cut out the subtitles of the game commentary. Just have yours, but that requires going back to watch the video. Oh shoot, what's going on here? Okay, I guess we're good. Was that on my end or yours? Jeez, what the heck happened? Yeah, it does require going back to look at your entire edit and cut things out like that, but yeah, like all this stuff, it would be better without that. Like just having what you're saying in the video for the captions would be best. So that would be an extra bit of effort to go through, but might be worth it. And then seeing some of these like slower parts, you could definitely cut them out to speed up the pace of the video. So I know that is something that can probably be thought about for your videos.
Oh, you got him.
But I think for your stuff you don't have to cut too much out because again the pace is pretty nice. Like there's enough happening, but where there's literally nothing happening, you're not saying anything. In my point of view, I think you could honestly
rebursting it.
You know, just cut those parts out. But yeah, dude, honestly, good content. Good content. Look at your thumbnails, really well done. This is a good, nice looking thumbnail, and it has your logo in it, which is cool. And it actually looks like a you know, like an emblem from COD. So that's pretty nice. It's pretty unique to that. And none of you guys should be having bad logos nowadays with AI and Midjourney. There's a whole like ChatGPT. Like we shouldn't have bad logos. I don't know where you made this one, but I'm just saying it looks good. And you have a good thumbnail here. It's fine. I would probably think about how to brighten it up a little bit more, like in Photoshop or whatever you're using. You know, amp up the brightness of the main objects or darken them depending on the contrast that's happening. Right here, can see how it's a little bit gray, like the gun is a little bit gray. It could use more, like a bit more brightness, more saturation. If you want to see some examples, you can always type in COD Warzone and just look how bright these are. Look at the thumbnail here. So those are some other things you can think about to take your content to the next level. And then maybe in the future, you may not want to incorporate your logo. It's definitely not a requirement. You can play around with it for now. But I think focusing on making the thumbnails brighter and more like visually appealing will go a long way. Especially if you're gonna have thumbnails that look like that. Like there's some others here, like just, you know, as an example, they have the COD Warzone logo in there, which that might work a little better than just having your logo in there, because people don't know what game you're playing right off the bat. Like from like a psychology standpoint, you want people to know what your game you're playing right away. So it was good that you had it in the title here, but sometimes it's good to have a logo of that, like this guy has in your actual thumbnail versus your channel logo. That might, you know, do better. So those are some things to think about. But yeah, dude, good quality content, man. And you got shorts going as well. We'll take a quick
I love the intro when you ride topside, and if I could go into any song, it would be this one.
Well, I don't want to copyright there. We'll go to another one. Yo, thank you, Sector Wide Gaming, for the super chat. I appreciate you. What on earth?
No. No, we jumped up.
Good job with having the captions there. I think that's clean, and this ties to your videos too. Yeah, any funny moments from the stream and everything.
A few moments later.
Yeah, it's good to. That was good. That was good. And I know you have some 3D printing stuff here.
Do I have enough money for Taco Bell? No, I don't. But you know what I do have? I have this thing. And this thing brings me an indescribable amount of joy.
Honestly, like, that's a whole, like, niche in and of itself. And we'll move on here now. But if you're going to show some of the tech stuff, probably put it on another channel and then keep your gaming channel. That way those things can grow independently of themselves. But that's a very unique thing to show if you're gonna show people how to do 3D printing stuff, or if you decide to go that route later or do content on it. That's a very good option for you too, in addition to the gaming stuff. But don't try to mush all that stuff together. And I'm telling you that early on in your channel now so that you don't go off the rails with the content that you do. BioNexus, keep it to the gaming stuff. If you're gonna do the tech and 3D printing things, if you're gonna do it in a significant manner, definitely put it on a different channel versus, you know, the one channel, because it'll just be too mixy mushy, and you've already kind of, it seems like you've decided to go to the gaming route on this channel, so something to consider. But dude, Bio, solid channel, especially for just getting started. I'm actually pretty impressed. I'm pretty impressed. Hopefully you can take some of those points of feedback and, you know, stay on, you know, the right path here, which I think you are. Like your YouTube channel, I think for what you're doing here will be an extension of your Twitch, I mean, of your live streams, which is good. I would also try to get thumbnails for your live streams though too. Before we completely move on, get thumbnails for your live streams here. I think you might be multi-streaming or whatever, but even for YouTube, you could honestly go on Fiverr and get somebody to get you a nice looking COD thumbnail that you can just reuse. So that would be better than just having like these random freeze frames of the game, because it just doesn't look as nice. It's not as appealing, you know. So I think that's enough for you right now, to start with, you know, being so brand new. Like, you didn't neglect thumbnails for your videos, don't neglect them for your stream either. That's all. Okay, I'm going to cut off the super chats now, just because we were at capacity there. Yeah, appreciate everyone who gave a super chat. I'll make sure, for those of you that did the 1999 super chat, I will make sure you are reviewed on today's stream. So I do truly appreciate it. But I will, yeah, no more super chats for today's stream. But you guys can still get in by just doing the channel submission, and you can be reviewed that way. So there is still a chance. Just no more super chats for now. Alrighty. Yeah, no more super chats for today's stream. But we do have the Wheel of Names, which we are going to choose from again right here, right now, baby. Alrighty. Let's fill it on up. Let's do a little shuffle, 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 shuffle. A little bit more. You know, we got to make it really, truly fair here. Okay. Who's ready? Who's it going to be this time? I actually guessed it somehow the last spin. Can I guess it again? This makes it a little bit fun. I'm going to guess somebody here. I think Labazi is going to get it this time. Labazi. And if he gets it, you know that it's rigged. That's all. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Who's ready for another spin of the wheel? Are you ready? Who's still with me? Let me see you down there in the chat right now. Who wants to be selected next? It might be Labazi. It might be Labazi. I don't know. Labazi. That's gonna be something. You know, it might be you, my friend. Let's get this. Let's get this. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be, unfortunately, not Labazi. It's gonna be Ezra, though. Congratulations, you're the next contestant on Midnight Man Channel Review Stream. Let's check you out here, Ezra. So the goal of your channel is to provide gaming advice and entertainment as a streamer. Okay, I like it. Those things can go together. We got our first Arc Raiders channel. Let's go. Now, Arc Raiders has been popping off recently. So, you know, definitely a good game to try to get some traction in. You know, as it is a growing game, it is a very successful game right now. So let's see what you got, my friend. Ezra, welcome to my channel. My name is Frankie. I enjoy gaming mainly on Call of Duty and other shooters. Yep. Also doing unboxing videos and reviews. Okay, that's cool. That's cool though. That's very cool. And you got all your links here. Nice. You've been doing YouTube since 2022. Not too shabby at all. 937 subscribers, over 1,000 videos, and 447,000 views. That's a good amount of views, my friend. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's see what you got going on here. You have your past live stream shelf here. Okay. I'm guessing you're multi-streaming too, so you probably do YouTube, Kick, Twitch all at the same time. I remember when you couldn't multi-stream like that back in the day, not far long ago. You didn't have it like that. Is my dog hitting the man's hitting the floor? Dog is crazy. I don't know what he's doing up there. He's gonna come through the floor. All right. How do you get on the list? So just click the link in the description or in the pinned comment, and then you can submit the form to be able to get through onto the stream to have a chance to be reviewed. All right. So you got your video shelf here, post, created playlist as well, and the For You shelf. For You, I feel like should be at the top, like, because this is like For You is it literally has an algorithm behind it to attract people to what videos they might be most interested on your channel. So I would honestly always pull that up to the top. Always pull that up to the top. All right, let's go here to your videos. Arc Raiders, unboxing of a PC. Not a lot of recent posts. So how many did you do last year? So like 1, 2, 3. And then I know that with YouTube, they're very gracious on the number of years that they'll say. Something could be 2 years, but it still shows us 1 year if it's like 1 year and 10 months. So not a lot of posts here, so it will be hard to gain a lot of traction if you're trying to grow off the long form aspect. Also, I'm feeling a lot of different types of fonts for your thumbnails. I think your thumbnails need a cleansing. It seems like every time you're about to sit down and do a thumbnail, it's like, all right, what font am I gonna choose this time? What styling am I gonna go with? Like at least if some of the thumbnails have some cohesion and look similar type of vibe, that'd be good. But a lot of these are different from each other. Like look at the font here, KSV. That's very different from the Leaper font over here. And if we go down, like that doesn't match with the font down over here. This thumbnail looks pretty nice, like clean and easy to read, but that's, you want to go with font that is nice, big, clear, and can be read very quickly. Like even with this thumbnail over here, you have the Call of Duty logo in there, which can make people know, okay, what game are you playing? But it's really small and hard to see. Then you have Vista, which kind of blends with the backdrop of the wall there in the thumbnail for this one. It's a little bit hard to read. And then you have the white hard point in it with the blown out white sky. So in these sort of same deal here, but that's Call of Duty logo. At least it's bigger, so that's good. It can be clearly seen on that left side. The structure of the thumbnail is actually pretty solid, but it could use work in the showcasing of the text. You could put a nice drop shadow or put a bold bold stroke on the outside of the Call of Duty logo to go all around it, so that way it pops out. You did a stroke effect over here. That's exactly what the stroke effect is for where the new text is. But over on the Call of Duty logo, you didn't put it on there, so it blends in with the sky, which makes it hard to see. So that's not so good. And then this, 92 text doesn't really fit the vibe of like the other text that you've done here either. So it's all mixy, mushy, mashy. I think you need this. You need that obviously for your thumbnail, but I've seen it done some different ways. I've seen like the kill logo like in black with with the white skull, and then the number under that like in white text, so that it's easy to see and looks nice versus like the wire looking text. It's just, think about the text. That's all I'm trying to get at here, so that it looks cleaner and easier to read. Like all of these fonts, no bueno. These are no, you don't want to do these fonts here. This is like Times New Roman looking font, and that's a big no for thumbnails. Like go with Poppins. Poppins is good. It's a font style. Bebe's New is good. Yeah, those are a couple of fonts I can think of off the top of my head that are nice looking. But yeah, dude, let's think about the font. Anyways, I think it's more important to try to post more consistently than get too bogged down in the thumbnail. But some things to think about here. So let's see. How recent was this one? I want to see. Okay, so all right, you're doing shorts.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut the hell up, dude. You're gonna die.
I love the captions, dude. Looks really nice. Clean captions. Gameplay quality looks good too. What the heck is happening?
You're so mean.
What's that guy doing yelling?
I'm surprised they didn't have captions for the
Yo, shut that dude up, please, bro. Kill him.
Oh, God.
Thank you. Put him out his misery.
I have actually done a tutorial on Lightstream before on a Google Chrome laptop. Type in like Google Chrome Midnight Man. It should come up right away.
What the hell up, dude? You're gonna die.
Love the captions, dude. Those are clean.
Tiny little hole, bro.
Oh my God.
Grab me.
Arc Raiders is a movie.
I'm gonna get you, chill. Watch this. Hold on.
Oops.
Tiny
That's
little
the title.
hole, bro.
Oh my God.
Grab me.
I'm dead.
Get you, dog. I'm gonna get you, chill. Watch this. Hold on, bro.
Moose, what are you doing? Wait. Don't worry.
Real quick. I'm gonna cover you. Oh shit.
Moose, get inside.
So something for some of these gaming videos. It's a good idea to have some sort of block text that just states right away what's about to happen, unless something crazy happens right away. But I know for a lot of these gaming videos, something doesn't happen right away.
Nice job.
So like just putting a little bit of a block there that just says what's about to happen or what the whole premise of the short is can be nice. Like just a few text. Not a lot of text, but just something there that will call that out. I'm trying to think if I have a good example I could show you that would make sense as an example. Yep, here we go.
I'm going to show you how to complete all 30 of these. I'm going to show you how to.
Yeah, so like, this is a guy, he's making shorts content.
I'm gonna show you how to complete all 30 of these Warzone PD Easter eggs. Today we're gonna be doing unhinged behavior or floating doors.
Yeah, it's just like an intro to the short. It's just an intro
I'm
to
gonna
the
show you how to
short.
complete all.
And he had a little something there as well that did pop up. But
I'm gonna
see
show you
how
how to.
there's like
all 30?
something there in the beginning, and I don't know if it pops up again at the end or whatever, but it does pop up in the first frame. But the whole point of that is just so people know what the frick the short is about, or what they're about to get into. So it's short. The shorts, people have a short attention span. So if it doesn't look interesting right away, then they're probably not going to watch. So this is just one example. This guy's, obviously he has some decent looking. He had another thing that flashed up the first frame. But like
this door on Storage Town and get credit for it in the Easter eggs. I've gotten a lot of feedback saying, "Hey man, I went here, I did it like 10 times."
Yeah, like he's just giving his. He's telling you what the short or what he's about to show right away. So if you don't have that explanation, then at least having something here, kind of helps highlight what's going to happen. So something to play around with, I'd say, for your shorts. But otherwise, like the shorts seem pretty cool, pretty good quality, and I like the fact that they're consistent and they show highlights from your stream, like good parts from your stream. That's good. Like even this one could have had like a little precursor as to what was about to happen. Like it could have said like crazy bloodthirsty kills, something like that.
Hardpoint is secure.
Unless
Jesus
you
Christ, I'm slamming. What the fuck?
have some sort of precursor. It just tends to help for stream highlight types of videos. But cool. I mean, I think these are good to have, and you've had some success showing these types of videos, which is good. Very, very good. And then you got your live streams here. Good that you're using some sort of thumbnails here, which, that's always a positive. Like something here is better than nothing. It definitely looks more visually appealing. So this is good. And I'd also say, and this goes for really all the channels that I've looked at, and any channels that are doing live streams on YouTube especially, having quality titles is also important to the thumbnail. Having some sort of stakes involved. I think I like the premise of this one here because it says Art Creator's first stream of 2026, but level 50 noob. So people kind of know your level, but like it's still good to add a bit of a goal in the stream. Like what are we trying to go for in these streams? I always like to give the example of, this is not a COD channel, but it's Gran Turismo 7. I think the way this guy, dude, I've seen this guy just take storm. Like he was a very small channel when I first found him. Like he only had a few thousand subs, but I've seen this guy grow tremendously over the years, and he does live streams, but each of his streams, there's some sort of goal involved. Like trying to win with these new meta cars, going for the Triple Crown challenge. Like see some sort of challenge involved here. That's good. 200 laps of the new Abu Dhabi F1 track on GT7. It's just trying to get you guys to think about like, okay, what kind of titles can I put in a stream to make them more interesting so people have something to watch for? And especially for gaming videos or gaming live streams, there's always stuff that you're probably trying to achieve during your session. So what is that thing? And put it in the title. And if it is something like, have a set of a few different titles that you would try to go for. That way you can throw them in here. And I think you're trying to do that. I think these aren't too bad, but I bet there's, you could probably tweak it a little bit more. Like I'm wondering since we're talking art creators, let's check out what Burnt Peanut is doing. I know he's live right now, I think. But let's take a look at his titles. Let's see what we got going on with these massive creators. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, his titles are goofy. Once you become big enough, you can have whatever in your title. But let's go down here a little bit. He's had some crazy titles. Like funny. But this guy's killing it. This guy's killing it. He's just what the heck? These titles, man. These titles are just funny. So obviously that's what he's going for. And it works. Like you could do something funny. Or go with something that's happening in the game that you're trying to go for. But obviously he's a funny, that's his thing is being funny and crazy. So that's what works for him. Let me take a look at the videos. This guy can have the most like random type of titles and it just works. It's hilarious. But I think you guys get the point here without me trying to drag it out. Burning peanuts is crazy. Yeah. Dude, what in the world? I'm not reviewing Burn Peanut. I'm showing him as an example. It's an example. So that way you can get a feel for how you can position titles, how you can position thumbnails. That's sort of the idea. That's all. That's all. See, even a simple camo grind before rank play, you know, that's something. Like, what are we going for? Camo grind? Are we going for headshots? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? So, yeah, cool. I don't think I haven't watched your live stream yet, but let's check out your video. I'll give you some tips there, and then we'll move on to the next review.
What is up, YouTube? I know it's been a while since you've seen your boy Ezra, but we're back again with another full length video.
Videos.
And in this video, we're actually playing Arc Raiders, man. Great game. I've been having a lot of fun on this game.
Nicely.
We were on our way out with some decent loot when me and my team got separated, fighting a leaper, and I ended up actually killing the leaper on my own and getting all the spoils for myself. So without further ado, let's check out.
I would say anybody under like 10K subs can be here and get tips and get help. You know, you don't have to be a 5 sub channel, because a lot of the things that you do at the 100 subscriber mark, or even at the 1,000 subscriber mark, even 5,000 subscriber mark, doing the right things in that period will help you get to over 10K and even more. What's hard is getting to the 1 million mark.
This gameplay, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel.
Like, honestly,
so you know when
anybody here can make it to 10K subs. Like, no,
I do go live on Arc Raiders or Call of Duty. All right, let's go ahead and check out this gameplay.
Hey, pretty good, dude. You got into it within 30 seconds. I like how you introed it and then you didn't just, you know, just jump into the gameplay right here. That was smart. That was good.
Yeah, keep your eye out for Raiders this time.
The music's got to come down. Music's got to come down. I said that for an earlier channel too, but definitely has to come down, because that's gonna distract from like hearing the gameplay and even whatever you're saying. Man, I gotta get on this game. I literally just installed it.
That thing is a beat.
I haven't played it yet though.
Oh, it's trying to juke you. Oh shit! Yo, watch out, bro. What? Oh shit.
Yeah, music's way too loud. It's almost distracting. Did you change your name, Eddie?
More.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, this close. But
Head home at the Red Lakes hatch.
Yeah, I would even say similar deal to one thing I said for the last channel that we saw. Like, you can, wherever it feels slow, you can make the cuts.
there's not a lot of arcs over here.
You can make the cuts. It doesn't have to be raw gameplay. I would say keep majority of the gameplay in there, but where like things aren't happening, you can definitely cut to just speed up the pacing a little bit. And this goes for videos that might be 5 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You can always make little cuts to just keep the pace of the video going. Quality looks good though overall. Good mic quality as well. You can't go wrong with the AM8 5-fine mic. It's good stuff.
Let's go.
Okay. They just cut the music right off there. You can honestly have this be in an earlier part of like right when the video's wrapping up, then you can just in the video all together. But not the end of the world. It's okay. I think for you, what matters more is posting more, first off. And then just making sure that you have, you make live streams and videos that have some sort of goal in mind or video, general idea for your video. Like this, like there's something behind this with the leaper. I don't know what the leaper is. I haven't freaking turned on my Arc Raiders game yet. I will, but that had some sort of substance to it. So as long as each video has some substance, I think that's fine. But we gotta get back on the buck a little bit more. It's hard to get any sort of momentum if we're not posting enough. I think you're doing that in the shorts department, but we got to do that in the videos department too, to really see some further traction. Because then these things can tie together a little, nicely. And then, like I said earlier, work on those thumbnails too, man. We got to make the thumbnails easy, clean, readable. Because right now they're really not. They're really not. And I've explained it enough already earlier. But you think the content editing he is doing is really good? Yeah, I thought the video was high quality. It's well put together. Like I think the video itself was solid, but there's always room for improving the pace of a video, especially with like the audio, the music in the video is way too loud that we saw, so we just can't have it like that. But yeah, no, not bad. We need to just do more. We need to do more. Alrighty. Yeah, it was very loud, Eddie. Best quality settings for Streamlabs. I would say I don't think Streamlabs has CQP yet. I mean, I could check. I don't think it does. I don't want to do anything weird on my machine right now. But if you do CBR, just crank up the bitrate, man. Like do like 10K plus. If you can do CBR, use your graphics card as the encoder, do 10K bitrate, you're gonna have good quality footage. 10 to 20K bitrate, and you're gonna be chilling. It's gonna look pretty solid. Pretty solid. All right, I want to jump over to Super Chat here. If the viewer activity feed would be fixed. Is my viewer activity feed seriously broken? Oh my god. I can just refresh this. It's so annoying. Hold on a sec. Let's see. your activity. Okay, cool. I got it pulled up here. That's good. Like, what is happening right now? What is happening? All right, Whippert, you are next, my friend. First off, thank you for the super chat. I do truly appreciate it. Let's take a look at your channel. Got 323 subscribers, 106 videos. For your description, you say you do CSs, you do some Counter-Strike. Is that right? Some Counter-Strike. Funny moments, insane plays, and chaos, shorts, plus full videos. Hit the subscribe button for good vibes and clean clips. I like it. I like it. And you got your TikTok there as well. Looks like you joined in 2015. 235,000 views. Okay, good stuff. Get the For You shelf. That's always good to have. At a minimum, I would say For You shelf or the channel trailer. Having both, I think, is ideal, but you at least have the For You shelf here at the top. And For You is great because it has an algorithm behind it, so that when someone visits your page, they get shown the thing that they might be most interested to watch. So it's good. You got the videos here and your shorts, nice, and then some popular videos here at the very bottom. I know that's cut off, but he has a video here. He's gotten 39,000 views on, so that's really solid. Very, very solid. Let's shake things up a little bit. Why don't we? So popular. There's that 39K viewed video. And then the deagle. Okay, Valorant player gets kicked. Okay. So a couple of videos that have done really well over the last, couple years. Not too bad. I'm sure it's helped grow on your channel a little bit. Okay. Thumbnails aren't too bad either. I kind of like what you've done with them. Like, these are clean here. This one, it looks like you forgot to put a thumbnail on, or just said, I ain't putting a thumbnail on it. Screw it. So I definitely do that. Put a thumbnail on that video. Just to keep things looking consistent. But your thumbnails are good. They're not bad at all. Like, there's good level of contrast. You can, clear, easy to read text. And that's exactly what you want. I lost my job. New PC, unemployed. Better at CS. Okay. Yeah, I think your thumbnails are not bad. Santa probably could have been bigger there. Like, see how you had your face blown up for these? Like, whenever you do these types of videos, or types of thumbnails, you want to have the elements be clear and easy to see. But it looks pretty good. Let's take a look at the video. Let's see what you got. It's a Christmas vibe. Mobile King, you gotta chill, dude. I will throw you out of here, my friend. But we're not friends yet. Not after doing that. I don't think this is copyright music, right? No, I don't think so. It's like a little bit of a montage, sort of a videos. So anytime with montages, something you're going to want to get good at is lining up the music with the action that's happening in the video. Right now, it feels a little random. Looks like you tried to line it up a little bit. But this is when when montage artists, they, play around with speed ramps, slow-mo effects. That way it always lines up. And they also add in sound effects behind the track and the music, like whoosh sounds, hit sounds. So that way it all is really, it flows nice. Like on those, especially on the downbeats of the song, something's happening, like zoom, and then moves to the next thing, like does like a nice little fast motion, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay, there you go. That was good. See, you made a good attempt there. That was nice. Like in this front end of the montage, it wasn't really there. I didn't even hear the gunshots there. Sometimes you might have to add in gunshots just to have it hit the downbeats. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. But we need some. I need to feel that vibe throughout the entirety of the video of the montage. I need to feel I'm connected with the music and the gameplay together. Merry Christmas. Not bad though. Not bad at all. I think that was a decent video. Let's take a look at what you're doing with this video.
Have you ever raged because you have a bad computer?
Title is 240 hertz with Monster PC is insane.
Well, so has Whippert. But now he has a new one.
Wow, how expensive computer.
And Sweden's last
I like the
hope
edits,
is
dude.
back.
Well done.
Short horse. Allison.
Jävelstigt.
Oj, oj, oj.
Tacka mig Wilmer.
Wow.
Jag stod ju och höll det redan, din dumma jävel.
And you like when there was something that you had to say in the video, you reduced the music audio. Good. Oh yeah, I totally get it. It's like a practice makes perfect sort of a thing. It's not easy at all. But it's something to work on over time. That's why I said like what he had so far was pretty good. Pretty good. But just something to continue to work on to get better at so that he can have those really top tier montages. Because right now, if you think about it, people are watching those top tier montages. So what's going to entice them to want to watch you? Well, you're going to have to get somewhat as good or have your own good style that you develop for your own montages. So you're going to have to push that envelope. I know it's hard, but that's why growing can be hard because you're not hitting that level of quality that the other montages are on YouTube. So you have to have your montages up to par. Ooh. Man, you are absolutely cracked and goated. Up. Bro. I don't know. That might have been the best video we saw all day. He said you need for the most Blender and After Effects a tricot. You don't actually need all that stuff. You just need to know how to use your editing software correctly. So it could be even Adobe Premiere, and you can knock it out pretty nicely. You can do a good job with it. Like I pulled off edits like that in Final Cut Pro. You just need to know what you're doing. Yeah, that was fire, dude. That was absolutely fire. Really well done, Whippert. Really good. I felt like that had some more... I felt more connected to the video than this one. Maybe because you had your face cam there and we were seeing your emotion in the video. And I imagine these ones are similar. But I would keep up this type of vibe, right, that you have going on. And then something also to consider is to make the thumbnails a look and feel that is going to be consistent throughout, you know, as you continue to make more videos, because that'll help people know who you are right away if they see your video come across. But that was nice. That was a good little vibe. You know, doing these little movies, because it really shows off your skill, like, but in a quick manner, which is nice. Which is, you know, it's good. And you're posting somewhat consistently as well. Let's see what like popped off for you.
I think they might overlook him completely. Yep.
So you're legit pro.
Ultimate.
And I'm saying, considering how the first map went,
Or is this
what are you doing?
You're just
now your teammate's dead.
Showing you're showing one of the famous people's rage.
What are you doing?
Caster's
That's
fun.
inexcusable. Why?
Wasn't that an man advantage?
You had a man advantage. There's no reason.
Oh, bro.
Can I take a timeout?
Yeah, no.
I'm actually leaving the room.
Yeah, just go 30 seconds, man.
No, this is a highlight from Caster. Moly. Yeah. Yep, I got you.
He's actually leaving the room, guys.
Oh, man. So that's why that video popped off. That was crazy. And you had some other videos here. Because sometimes seeing what did good in the past can help you figure out what you should do in the future. Like, I'm assuming maybe you don't want to be a highlights channel. You want to be able to do your own thing. Because obviously it looks like you've had some good videos around showing highlights. But I think you're good on your own to make your own videos. We're doing YouTube vids, shorts, live streams, taking a look at all that stuff. Yeah, I don't think your videos are bad, dude. I think they're very good. I think you made some good stuff. Yeah, it's not like you have a ridiculous body of work too, but YouTube is definitely going to need more information about your channel, because you don't have like a ton of videos, and some of them are on different stuff too from like years ago. So if you're going to be, what is it, Valorant focused, or at least, oh, CSGO. Never mind. CSGO, not Valorant. Then you're going to have to post up more content on that topic. Keep your thumbnails somewhat consistent to each other. Says, I'm not in CSGO, but I like the montage for sure. Snipping clips are hitting hard if you maybe try content or montage like that. Yeah, I mean, that's like the other bit to it. Like maybe there's specific things in like the CSGO space that resonates with people the most. Like I wouldn't know because I don't play CSGO, but I'm sure if I studied the game enough, there are certain things that that people could show that would be most appealing to an audience. Then you have some live streams that you did here a few weeks ago. With live streaming, you have to, I would say multi-streaming is a great way to go, because then you can see which platform takes off the most and you can stick with that platform if you'd like, or continue to multi-stream. Let's take a look at your quality here, see how this is looking. It's basically it fits what you were doing in your videos too.
Så att du kvar dina skins?
Let's skip into it a little
Jag
bit.
är Baby Donk. Nej, du är tydligen inte Baby Donk. Capos.
Yeah, it's also a good idea to branch out. It's never a bad thing to do. And I highly recommend this for people who are small channels, to be honest. Like once you get more established and you start gaining traction on specific types of content or a game or types of game, and you get a little bit stuck. But if you're early on, you can play with things a little bit. But I can tell that this guy is super skilled at a specific type of game. So I would recommend him to probably stick within that. He's already grown a little bit off of that already. But unless another game comes out that's similar to this one, he could still try to jump over to it. But as long as there's some sort of cohesion between those games, he could definitely jump over to other games that are similar to this style of game.
Yep, 2 till nära båda.
Like this reminds me a lot of Valorant too. So like if a new Valorant type of game came out, he could jump over to it and he could potentially take off if the game is successful. Like he can be successful with the game. But to already be established playing games like this goes a long way. If you're kind of beyond the phase of branching out a lot. Like takes time, but everyone finds their flow after a while. But I think, dude, Whippert, you're doing a good job overall. You are doing a good job. Like you're very early on here, so don't feel like you have to stick with CSGO or CS2. Don't feel like you have to stick with it forever. But I think you're doing a good thing here. But YouTube's going to need more data, especially on the long forms front. I think you're already doing it pretty good on the shorts. You've had some successful Clash Royale videos, it looks like. Yeah, here. Couple here. Now, obviously, those are pretty far out of left field compared to Counter-Strike. But the fact that those did so good is like, what the heck, you know? I don't know, how long ago did you post this? Was it recent? Oh, whoops. Let's go back.
200.
Ah! Oh, this was recent. 200. Why is it? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, like 2 months ago. Wow. For Clash Royale. But that's its own niche too. But this is the power of experimentation, especially early on. Like a video like this could pop off, and then you can start scratching your head. Well, maybe I could do a little bit more Clash Royale gameplay content. And that could phase out the CS stuff. But if you don't want to do a lot of Clash Royale content, then it's not worth it. Just stick with what you're liking and what you're doing and grow an audience around Counter-Strike. But this is the power of experimentation early on. He could have been like, you know what, this Clash Royale stuff did pretty good. Let me do some long-form videos of it. And maybe mix it in on the streams like that. Those are always options if you like to do that stuff. But you don't have to follow those tracks. But yeah, thank you, Whippert, for your channel submission. Good job. I'm dead serious. I feel like your videos were the best I've watched today. Thus far. Really, really solid stuff. Says, thanks. Yeah, I kind of want to focus on CS, but just trying some other stuff sometimes. Yeah, I think that's totally okay. But when you try those other things, just, you know, have it in the back of your mind, like, oh, I might have, you know, might go down that path of making more of that type of content. Just make sure, like, whatever you do put out, like, you're okay with that possibility, because you could find good success in doing that. You truly could. And, you know, with making YouTube videos, you're not always going to do this or post the stuff or do the stuff that you want to do, like, especially if you take it serious. Like, when you take it serious, it's not always going to be like sunshine and rainbows, but you'll get growth out of it. So yeah, have fun with it, dude. I think your editing skills are right there. I know you'll just keep getting better. So just keep at it. Keep at it. And you're obviously skilled at CS, and you're skilled at, you have a baseline skill at making montages too, which is good. And I felt like that mix you had of the montage vibe with your highlights from your stream, like putting those things, netting those things together, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. So good stuff, man. Thank you, Whippert. Appreciate you. Let us see here. Let me hit another super chat and then we're gonna do the wheel of names. So if you're not on the wheel of names yet, make sure you guys get on the wheel. And all you gotta do to do that is first, you gotta give the stream a big thumbs up because I don't know, that just multiplies your chances of getting selected tenfold. And then you just click the link that I have in the chat. It's pinned, or first link in the description. Go to the Google form, put in your channel name, your link, submit it, and you can potentially get selected when we do the next Wheel of Names spin. So get ready for that. All right, guys, get ready for that. And Eddie also just put it in the chat. It's a Google Forms. That's how you guys can get added. So that way we can review your channel. All right, up next, let me close out some stuff here because RAM, right? We gotta be careful with the RAM. We don't want to have to buy more RAM right now. That would not be good. So I'm being kind to my RAM. All right, up next we have Sector-Wide Gaming. They have 1 subscriber, 51 videos. What the heck are you saying? You said, I think you fibbing about the like making the odds higher, but I'm gonna do it anyways because you deserve it. Thank you, bro. I might be fibbing a little bit there. I don't know. I might be capping. I'm not wearing a hat, but I might be capping. But thank you, Sector-Wide Gaming, for your submission. Let's take a look at your description here. Where every world, every genre, and every challenge gets conquered, from FPS to RPGs, horrors to fighters, any gyms to AAA chaos. I play it all. Oh boy, play it all. Dive into full gameplay, raw reactions, walkthroughs, and non-stop entertainment across every sector of gaming. Crazy enough, we have not had a Let's Play channel review today. I don't know if this is going to be a Let's Play channel, but I have not come across that today. Which I feel like we've made progress in that space because Let's Play channels are really, really hard to grow. They're really, really hard to grow on. And I feel like in today's age, we are beyond that. That is like a 10 to 15 years ago thing that could work for growth. But what worked 10 to 15 years ago, 10 to 15 years ago does not necessarily work today. All right, so our man has 52 videos and 5,916 views from those videos. Got the For You shelf here. Very good. Some created playlist. All right. First off, I like the purple vibe. Purple vibe is looking cool. Looking nice. Video shelf is down here. And the shorts. Okay. Some live streams. Interesting games. I feel like I've never seen these games before. Are these mobile games? I feel like these are mobile games. Let's go to your videos here. Speed Quest Run. Some no commentary videos, okay? Let me digest the channel here. My time at Porsche, no commentary, day 14. How are they all exactly 1 hour? That is an impressive feat. Unless like whatever you're recording off of like caps at an hour. But that is interesting. They'll all be 1 hour. My time at Sandrock, no commentary, no commentary, no commentary. Okay, so no commentary channel for these types of videos. No thumbnail on this one. We should throw a thumbnail on that one. And you got some shorts here. Okay. And you did a live stream. How new is your channel? Maybe I missed it. Oh, you are fresh. Fresh. This is like the newest channel I've ever reviewed in the history of channel reviews. Dude, you were like a week old. Week and a half. Bro, wow. Dude, to post it this much content in a span of 7 days. First off, one thing you should know is like YouTube kind of suppresses your notifications to others if you post more than 3 times a day. So that goes for shorts, YouTube, or shorts and long form. So don't get in a habit of posting this much. That would be a very bad habit. But let's take a look at one of your recent videos. Let's see what you got going on. Check the quality. You're at 720p. We definitely want to get that up to 1080 probably later, but you're a week old, so that doesn't matter that much right now. At least it's not 480p. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you're really early on, so it's not gonna have that horrible of effect. But if you had like a good amount of subs and you're posting that much, like it's gonna come to a point YouTube's gonna stop having your videos be notified to those subs. But how are they exactly an hour long? Yeah, caps. The recording caps is an hour. Oh yeah, we're reviewing a channel right now. Let's jump into it a little bit. The sound of that grass is very therapeutic. Yeah, this one's a tough one because you're so new. So YouTube has to figure out what the heck is your channel about. And it's not going to find that out until it has a good amount of videos. And until it's been on the platform long enough for these videos to have at least hit a certain number of people. Because right now, YouTube can't really inventory your channel. Yeah, shorts are good to get the ball rolling.
Who wants to ride transport?
Certainly. The one thing with shorts is that you're gonna have people on the channel that have short attention spans, and that's the nature of the type of viewer. Some people will like both types of content, but that won't necessarily be the case for everybody. But I still agree. I don't think that is a good enough reason to completely abandon shorts. So I think what you're doing there is good. I just think that this type of content will take some, I don't know, a really long time to get off the ground. Because of the no commentary style, like you're kind of just playing it through, which is something that somebody who's already playing this game would be doing already, like just doing a playthrough. I think that the way you put your titles together is actually really nice. Like in all seriousness, like for being only a week-old channel, you really put your titles together better than people who've been trying to do YouTube for years. Like you clearly say, My Time at Porsche, which I'm assuming is the name of the game, and then no commentary, which day it is, which is really what part of the series are you in, and then emergency quests. Picky swallows a key. Like that's specific, but like it tells you exactly what's going on in this no commentary piece.
I like it.
That's such a cute kitty cat. Love the positivity. Love it, lions. We are all wishful. of you all doing the best. Let's see. I'm curious. Just go on YouTube here. My time. What the heck? I'm just like, is this mobile? What is it? Bench watching game. So it's on PS5? Oh my goodness, this is a pretty old game. My time at Porsche is that we're playing in 2024. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize how old this game was. Wow. Yeah. Well, that adds to the assessment here. Yeah, so it'll be a very tall mountain to climb when you're playing older games plus no commentary. Like, even if you have, like, you know, the right quality and you have a good title and all that stuff, the game is really old. I'm sure there's still an audience for it, but like probably not a big one. So if you're already fighting a small audience plus old game, low interest, it's really tough to get traction. It's gonna take like a long time. That's just how it's gonna be. If this game came out yesterday and you were doing this content, totally different ball game. Totally different ball game. But that's not what we're working with right now. So it'll just be hard to grow. Impossible? Probably not impossible, but damn near close to it. Unless we see like a sudden resurgence of the game and people like have an interest in it and are looking up stuff on the game, and or you have people who want to specifically look up no commentary videos of this game, it'll be pretty hard. But that said, I think you could still find some small audience. It's not, you're not going to have this big crazy audience. You're not going to have thousands and thousands of subs, but you could potentially grow to a few hundred with consistent growth. And then maybe if a new game comes out that is similar to this feel and the vibe of this game, then you could have a chance of growth, of stronger growth. Is my ish messed up?
Normally, I wouldn't.
Okay, yeah, my ish was messed up. Come on, GPU, we can't afford to get a new one now. Not playing games. Train heist panic. Is this game old too? Like, there's nothing wrong with playing old games, but it just always keep in mind like it's gonna be harder to grow because of the hype and energy around the game.
No funny business.
Interesting edits here.
I
don't really know what was happening.
Normally,
in
I
that
wouldn't
short.
entertain, let alone reward such babery. But Matilda was standing right there. So, yeah, better get it done quick.
Submit in the link pinned in the chat.
But all of that is neither here nor there since you're here, clearly with nothing better to do. So you'll have no trouble accepting this commission, am I right? Normally, I wouldn't entertain, let alone reward such babery. But Matilda was standing right there. So, yeah, better get it done quick. But all of that is neither here nor there.
What in the
Excuse
world?
me, Captain Sir.
Uncover the truth.
Ernest, Atara Times. Would you be able to comment on all the wild allegations
Spamming the 100 button.
Who is this Logan, and what are his motivations? Do you believe he may be in possession of weapons of mass destruction? Excuse me.
Hey there, sugar.
New
Those
benches,
new
new
benches
vibe.
in town square. That was you and Mion?
It's so nice to have a place to stop when I'm out running errands. I didn't even know what I was missing. Y'all two keep up the good work. Hey.
I mean, these shorts aren't necessarily bad. I'd probably just maybe put a little more solid context.
Audio store, grab
Like
up.
what's happening in the short, like join the fun. Like there's a little bit of a disconnect for me on what is happening with the short. Like what's the purpose? What's the point of the short existing? Join the fun just feels like here's a short of a random part of this game. Go follow me sort of a deal, versus here I'm trying to provide you something entertaining from the game. This is what it is, which would be this text here. Did you like it? Okay, you can follow me after that.
Oh, shop, Mr. Owen's saloon, Mr. Papo's parlor. Yeah, they're all on this street, so you can definitely go shopping here when you have some time. Moving.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's right. I don't know what's happening at all. I'm at a loss. But like for someone like me who's coming in fresh, I feel like there should be a way to convey the short in a manner to where I could at least somewhat pick up what's happening. Right? Is that possible with this game? Is it possible? I'm not sure. Maybe. I just think there should be some more clarity on what I'm watching, because I just feel completely unclear. Lizard? I don't know, man. Lizard. I agree. I think that's a good critique. I'm not sure. I haven't played it myself, but I feel you could do it in a way that would make somebody want to play the game that hasn't. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm getting at. You hit it on the nail on the head, man. That's exactly where I'm trying to figure it out. So, yeah, I will leave it at that. Keep doing the shorts, though. That doesn't mean stop doing the shorts. You should still do the shorts. They just need to have some more substance. And then the videos, if you're going to continue to do no commentary, it's just going to be a long climb, man. And then no commentary streams on top of it. I mean, a no commentary stream, I feel like that takes away the whole point of a stream. Like, with streaming games, we want to interact with the person that is on the channel. We want to talk to them. We want to hear their response, like I'm doing right now with you guys. Do I think YouTube Premium is worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't miss not having it. Game changer. But see how I just responded to Darth Lord Raven? If you're going to do no commentary streams, I don't feel like there's much of a point, because you're not replying to people. You're not chatting with people. Like, maybe that live area could be the area where you get to talk to people. Something to experiment with, maybe think about. And then the videos could remain no commentary. But then that might have like a bit of a dissonance with the channel. Like, you have no commentary at one spot, commentary in the other, but it just could be a spot to chat with people, you know, just to hang out. Like, I feel like that's what live streams should be for. And in the videos, you could continue to do no commentary, but boy, it's going to be hard for an old game. So your best bet right now, if you're going to continue down this route of this type of content, you know, try to grow as much as you can doing it. Like, it's going to be small growth, but then when a new game drops that's similar to this, just be on it right away, hot off the presses. Have your finger on the pulse and make content on that game like you're doing here, because this is going to be really tough to take off just because of how old it is, and then no commentary gameplay on top of that. Like, that's already not some, it is something watched. It is, I totally get it. It's something watched on YouTube, but I wouldn't say it's highly watched. Most people want to be on YouTube to connect with another creator for the most part, and those are the types of channels that are experiencing the good amount of growth on top of like a new game that is being done successfully. Like, it's a successful game. So yeah, thank you, Sector Wide. I hope that's able to help you out there a bit. He said, yeah, they have a new one coming this year. Be on it. Be on that game right away. I think your thumbnails are fine for the most part. They are a bit text heavy, so maybe find a way to minimize the amount of text on the thumbnails. But I think they pop. They're colorful. I don't think you need to do a ton of changes there, but just don't have so many elements and so much text, as it just, you know, you don't want to have more than really like 5 words. Yeah. But be on that, dude. Be on it. As soon as it comes out, make the content on it and try to like front load. Like, you can even do what you're doing now, but once you start getting subs, slow it down a bit. Don't post like 7-8 times a day. That's a no-go. Just post maybe up to 2 or 3 times, maybe one or two long forms in a short, or 2 shorts in a long form a day. That way, at least YouTube has some more data to categorize your channel appropriately, so that when you do that content on the new game, people will be able to find it, as YouTube will promote it, because that is what your channel will be about. So yeah, and try to get to 1080p quality as well. 720p is not ideal either. So try to see if you can hit 1080p. But thank you so much for your submission, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. Keep it in mind, man. Keep it in mind. Hope that's able to help you out, though. Please come back and let me know how things are going for you when we do these streams in the future. Let me know. Let me know. What you got for me, Eddie? I see you add me. What do you think of my new name and profile? I can't really see what the profile pic looks like. Is it a Minecraft character? I'll always miss the old one though, that I was able to get made for you. But it doesn't look bad. Oh, good. My heart is saved. All right, you guys ready for a wheel of names? I think you guys are ready for it. Let's see how many people we got in the list here, channel name list. What are we at to? Oh my God, 136. Guys are going crazy. I mean, I get it. I'd want my channel reviewed too. Oh, gosh. All right, here we go, guys. Who's ready for another spin of the wheel? Who's still with me? I don't think you guys are ready. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna shuffle it up a little bit. Who do we think is gonna get picked next here? I think the person that comments and leaves a chat definitely has their chances to be real high. I don't know. Who's with me? Who's with me? Your channel's in there. It's probably like deep down under here. There's a lot of people on this list, guys. Are y'all ready? Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? I like the drum roll. It's gonna be I'm Camrod. Congratulations, you are the next contestant on Midnight Man Channel Review
TV donated $5 through Super Chat. Mine.
Yo, thank you, Black TV. I appreciate the Super Chats. Gamers, Zug, dude. The language, man. There are No, bro. You were close, man. You were close.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
Yo, thank you, Sean 2 Stacks Gaming, for the super chat as well. I appreciate it.
You really have to see it.
Thank you, good sir. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, I'm Camrod. All right, he's got 45 subscribers, 14 videos up. Let's see what we got. I'm Camrod, the best gamer from Camden, New Jersey. Whoa, Camden, New Jersey. And I beat all the games I play, maybe. Dude, Camden is like hella close to me. Low key. High key, actually. High key. Camden's really close to me. I've walked around in that area. Yeah. I don't fully recommend it, but I've been over there, my friend. I've been over there. Got your Insta, TikTok, Twitch. I don't speak the German. I don't speak the German, gamer. Translate. Join December 26, 2022. All right, 45 subs, 14 vids, 12,925 views from those vids. Okay. Got the For You shelf here. Looks like we're going more of the horror channel route. Okay. I don't think we've reviewed any horror channels today, so that'd be nice. Thank you, Gerlins, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, bro. Video shelf, short shelf. Did some posts there. Let's go to the videos tab. Last upload was a year ago. Whew, that's a while ago. That is forever in YouTube time. This is what I will tell you, though. If you only post a few times, YouTube's not going to be able to categorize your channel. You're not going to get any real momentum because you're not posting enough. So you have to post more than this to get traction. And that goes for like the last channel that you're using those emotes. I see you, gamers. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, man. You're killing me with that one. Look at my face. I'm so chunky. I'm so chubby cheeky. He says, I mean, at least my last upload was like 8 hours ago. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But we always got to balance, number of uploads to quality of those uploads too. Like there are channels that exist out there that might post once every month, but that one upload in the month is really good. It's a really nice, well-edited video. And it's great. That can also help you, but there's still some level of consistency there. You can't go for most channels, I'll say, cannot go for super long periods of time, especially gaming channels. Because with gaming content, it's a little bit easier than other types of videos to churn it out a little bit faster. So yeah, this level of inconsistency, whether the videos are great or not, like if you don't post over a year, unless you're already a well-established big channel, this will kill your momentum and you won't be able to grow well off of that. Shorts, looks like you have some shorts here, my brother. What you got? When was this? Because we got to see when the last... how do I see the information? What the heck? Okay. 2023 was when this short was posted. So that's like way too long ago. So, really inconsistent. Also, the black borders and stuff, you don't want to have that. Like, ideally, with these kind of setups, you're going to want to have... Oh, God. Face cam at the top. And you can have like Are You Serious in the middle, and then the gameplay a little bit more blown up.
We out here! Are you get serious? Go!
I like your energy though. All right, cool. Let's check out one of your videos. The one posted from last year.
Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, bro. Okay. Like, comment, and subscribe. Let's get it.
So if you decide to make more videos in the future, it's good in the beginning of these videos to give it a little bit of background for what you're doing or what's happening in this particular part of your series that you're doing with this game versus, you're starting the video and then you're just telling people to like and subscribe right away, but they didn't get a reason to like and subscribe yet in anyways, like you got to give them a reason. So instead of focusing on getting people to like and subscribe, in the beginning of these vids, just say, hey, we're about to do something crazy with the alien. We're about to spread him open this stream or this video. That alien is going to want to go back to its home planet. Something like that. A little bit of a precursor. What's about to happen? What are we about to touch on in this video? And then you get into the video within like under 30 seconds. It's perfect. There you go. Doesn't have to be as weird as I did it with that example. But I think you get the point.
I don't want to restore the power.
We also got to get you a mic, man. A good mic. I don't know which mic you're using, or you might be using a mic that's very far away from your face. So if it's a cardioid mic, it needs to be a lot closer to you, or else you can't be heard. I feel like you might be playing the audio out loud too. I can't confirm 100%. But it sounds a little weird. The audio quality is a little off to me too. I wouldn't start, dude, for horror games, I think you should. Depending on what you're doing. Like, unless it's tutorial based or something, I think it's good.
Ooh, see that?
I think you should have a face cam. That way people can see your reaction when you get scared. Like, that adds to the engagement of the video.
Apollo. Alright.
Well, the game audio is louder than him. I just can't hear him. And the audio just sounds a little weird in general. This guy's speaking absolute facts. Absolute facts. So, I am Mickey. You got that short attention span. Right now, you're like, next channel, next channel. You're like my girlfriend. She's like, next, too slow. But honestly, she's helped me with brevity a lot. With my own content, like getting to the point a little bit faster. Because I think I had a problem with that.
I haven't seen it.
But streams, all bets are off. Whatever. We're gonna roll with it unless I stick with one channel for the whole stream. Then that would be terrible. But yeah, you got to get to the point a little bit faster. What are you trying to say, Eddie? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, bro? But dude, 100% with this, like, it does take time to get confidence. And what this guy should be doing, he should be trying to talk through what he is experiencing. He doesn't have to talk every second of the video, but just speaking out loud what he is thinking and what he is assessing in the game. That adds another level of engagement. Guys like Markiplier do this masterfully. If you watch him, he's always able to run off what he is saying, what he's thinking, and what he is doing in the game, like what he's trying to accomplish, like while he's doing it. And that comes also with time. Like, the more you do it, the easier this will get, and you'll get better at it. So it just takes practice. It takes repetition and making more content. Like right now, he's
place is falling apart.
You know, I want to know what you're thinking, bro. I'm camera. What is going through your head right now while you're trying to play this game? And that's what I'm not hearing from him. So he needs to do that. He also needs to get his microphone closer to his mouth so he can be heard better. And then otherwise, like you know, these types of content is a little bit hard to grow in, but not impossible if you can be pretty entertaining. Like, that is the big key at the end of the day. How entertaining can you be to have good growth in these types of videos? And it's not impossible. And sometimes it can help to show like what's the exciting thing that's gonna happen in the video at the front end of the video too. That's what can make these things better. And something's up with his audio. I know I said it earlier, but I would definitely check that to make sure. Because it sounds tinny. It's tinny. It's tinny audio. It doesn't sound high quality. So I would definitely look at that. Video quality is okay. But I would recommend looking at my last video, my OBS recording settings video, as I show you guys exactly what the settings you need to set in OBS to have like the top tier, best quality possible for your gameplay videos. Because that's what you're going to need to have if you're going to be going up against other folks that are well established and already make really good, solid content. Like you need to be able to keep up a little bit with them. But yeah, thank you, Cameron, for your submission. I do appreciate it. You definitely have some work to do. You need to get back into posting. I think that's number one. And then just getting more confident on camera too is going to be big, and getting that entertainment factor up. Because with this type of content, like how entertaining you are plays a major factor in how successful you'll be. So you have to just work that muscle, work that skill. Your thumbnails aren't that bad though. I honestly don't think your thumbnails are that bad. Like definitely stick with the style you had here versus like the over here. Don't do this because you're way too small in the right corner there. Way too small, way too small, way too small, way too small. This is better. Like have yourself to be, I would even make yourself a little bit bigger somehow. Make yourself a little bit bigger, and then you can have that number on the right of your head, or on your left, my right of your head. If you're gonna do the Let's Play format. But I'm not the biggest fan of the Let's Play format, to be honest. Yeah. I like, videos that are just standalone. Like the folks that we see popping off right now are not doing like, series like that. Majority are not popping like that. Like each video is standalone, something is happening, and that's it. Like Markiplier, he's not doing series like that. That's not happening when he posts. Yeah. Check Discord chat. What's happening in Discord chat? What's happening? Is there a fire? Is there a fire? Which channel? There's so many channels. Dude! All right. Just because people want to know. The hell? Does this need to be another emote for the members? Thanks for popping through, my friend. Appreciate it. Oh, you already made an emoji. Wow, you fast. You fast. Oh my god. Unreal. All right. We're going to jump to the next channel here. Jeez, dude. Oh, yeah, very much so. Very much so, Eddie. Yes. Dearly. All right. Toro Frenzy, you are next. This was a super chat. Yes, a super chat submission. So I thank you for that. Toro Frenzy, I think you had a comment to go along with yours. I forget. He says, I want the scope on what you... Oh, the scoop on what you... Yeah, you said scope, but scoop. On what you think and what I can do to make my channel pop more, starting off with no mic or cam for now. Okay. I mean, even with that, you've had some success. You've had up almost to 1,000 subs, but let's see what we can do to get you to 1,000 subs here. All right, so for your videos, you've been posting somewhat consistently, so that's good. Pretty good. See what popped off for you recently. Okay. Since you've been doing this for a little bit of time here, since October. Wow, your channel is older than mine. You've been at this for a minute. But you've been more consistent at it in the past year, it looks like. So you're starting to try to get some traction here. Yeah, 42K is great for viewership. That's excellent. Most people can't crack 1,000 views. So if you crack over 1,000 views, like you're doing something. That's a positive. You did good. Okay. I guess this also the styling of thumbnail seems to be working for you. You're using a consistent font too. That's good. This video popped off here. Defeat the Tesseract. Or no, I just wanted to say Tesseract. The Teresk. Okay. What were the games that did good here for you? Yeah, views in long form are tough. So when I say 1,000 views, I'm saying, you know, it's impressive if you can do it for long form. Is this your channel, but you're on a different account right here?
Jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure. Make you want to dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my feet. You really.
Yo, thank you, Psycho Mike, for the super chat.
At Psycho_Mike_O donated $5 through super chat. Started doing shorts to get some kind of following for when I narrow down a streaming schedule. Need some insights though, not gaining subs, but views.
Yeah, for that, yeah, streaming at a consistent time can help, because then people know when you're going to be live. And you'll get views from shorts, but sometimes the shorts viewer doesn't always convert to a sub. I've seen it to be more successful, you know, from the long form videos. If you can really do a good long form video, like, you're much more likely to convert the sub, but you can definitely get the, you know, the viewership on shorts. But having some sort of stream schedule should help you also gain subs, because people will know when to see you. They'll, you know, keep showing up, and hopefully you can get some momentum that way. Not everything can be done overnight, is one of the other things. Sometimes you might have some plateaus. You know, sometimes you have high moments, but keeping the course is one of the most important things you can do. And if you can get yourself on a good stream schedule, you can post your, you know, keep posting your shorts, but mix in some long form videos too, just to see how those do over time. It can help. It takes more than just like a couple months to really get the traction that you might want. For some, it can take years, to be honest. Just to be completely transparent about you. All right, I want to switch back to Toro Frenzy. So, looks like the game is Abiotic Factor that they've been playing here for the most part, with a mix of Marvel Snap. And this is, yeah, it's Marvel Snap as well. This is also Marvel Snap here. Yeah, you've had some good success with Abiotic Factor. Let's go back to latest. So you tried to continue to do Abiotic Factor, but more in a Let's Play format. So why not go back to more of the informational side of things? Because that's what I'm seeing seems to have done well. Like, this is the tips and tricks to defeat the Teresk. And in this tutorial, not necessarily tutorial, but this video here was why you need to play Abiotic Factor. You're giving a review of the game. That's good. The vacuum and cart changed everything. So, like, what other things in this game could you get a pen and paper and write down on a list that would be good to show people, not necessarily in the Let's Play format? Because here's the problem with Let's Plays, doing it like this, is that unless someone is extremely familiar with the game, people will feel like, oh, I have to watch the previous part to feel like I'm caught up to the most recent upload. And that can really stifle your video. I bet you could have done your Let's Play in some sort of format, kind of like this, but if you're already familiar with the game, you could have been showing something specific, tailor the video around, like, how did you outsmart the security bots for this video, and then just remove the Let's Play part of it. Like, don't make it an episode, like, just make it around this specifically, around the security bots. Like, what was your strategy to evade them or take them out? I would have positioned all these videos in that manner versus trying to do a Let's Play on them. Because that clearly is what has been successful for your most viewed videos. Like, seeing these videos here, especially within the past year, that is like your telltale sign of what is working on the channel. And as you can see, nothing in the top even 10 outside of the first episode of your Abiotic Let's Play was really cooking. Like, these were cooking. So I would, if you want to get to that 1,000 marker, really get off the Let's Play move and go back to showing the informational bits of this game. Because it seems like that's your main focus right now. You're playing some other stuff here, but this Abiotic Factor was working for you. It's just the way that you positioned all these videos. You positioned them in a Let's Play format versus just like, here's the information for each of the parts that you're going through. It might be, it might not be too late to fix these videos. You might be able to repurpose these, like update the thumbnails, make them similar to what you did here, and remove the Let's Play piece. Like, remove the episode counter. I could see that doing much better than what you did here. So give that a shot, maybe for the future. You've already kind of done the Let's Play, but it doesn't hurt to go back and update all of this stuff. Update the thumbnails to where it's not, you know, an episode number. Just make it standalone. Make it standalone. Probably just cut this off. Remove the numbers. And see if these can cook. Because even this one, look at this video here. This was in the middle of your Let's Play, and it wasn't one of the Let's Play episodes, and you got 1,700 views. So just follow this format, especially with the way that the text and everything looks here. Like, follow this look. This looks good. You have the nice blurry background, nice text that's bold with the nice stroke. Outside of it, you have the logo of the game. This looks really good. Stick with thumbnails that look like that or have that feel, and really move off the Let's Plays. That's what I would do. And it looks like you might have some shorts here that
one
connect.
come from? Not shooting at me.
These shorts look good.
The Grim
You
Reaper's
blew it up
here
a little
now?
bit, and then you have the nice bokeh behind. So and captions
Is
as well.
happening.
So that looks good.
How does that even make sense? You know
Looks
what?
good.
It's working for my favor, I guess, a little bit.
Microphone also sounds good.
There's multiple.
Really good there. Really good there. I don't think the shorts are honestly a problem. Just kind of, you know, keep tying those to your video. These shorts can just be small segments of what informational things you show in the full videos. But yeah, make that adjustment, man. Make that. You could honestly probably go back through these and redo it, since you now know more about these parts than you did when you first went through it. But yeah, let's take a look at one of your more popular videos that you just did recently. Let's do
Yo,
this
what's up,
one.
everybody, and welcome back to the channel. And if you're new here, I appreciate you checking out this video. Today is the official launch day of Abiotic Factor. If you don't know what Abiotic Factor
Nice.
is, it's a
Nice
first-person
graphic
survival
over here.
crafting game with a 90s horror sci-fi twist. You start the game as a newly transferred employee in an underground facility that you're gonna have to basically find your own food, water, resources, and fight off different aliens, anomalies, and factions that all want
Nice.
you dead.
New
There's a
ga-
lot
you know,
of
you're mixing in the
traits that
gameplay.
will benefit you early on in the
Different
game.
B-roll.
So kind of go through those and
Good.
really make sure you pick which you think will help you. This isn't really a tips video, so I don't want to like give it away, but you know, pick what you like and just go with
I
it.
feel like
you
you're
know?
good with
Just
the
have fun
tips,
with it.
man. Like, you are made for
One thing
this game. You want to get to 1,000+ subs, dude? Be the knowledge source for this game. That doesn't mean you can't, like, you know, play with some other games, but like, you can at least pop off with this game and grow your community, and then you can mix in those other games that
What I like
you're
about this
interested in
game is
playing.
it's massive,
But
but
just
you don't feel
get off
trapped
the
in
Let's Plays,
underground.
man.
You'll be
I'm
going
trying
to, a
to
lot
help
of different
people
hidden biomes and
not
different areas.
get pigeonholed
and
into
when you
doing
go into
Let's
those
Plays.
areas,
Like,
you'll get new
you grow off of
crafting
sharing
material, new gear,
information, or if you're
potentially, and then
super
also, like,
entertaining.
kind of fighting.
But being entertaining is really hard. That's not easy. Not everybody can be an iShow Speed or a Burnt Peanut. Like, it's difficult to be that entertaining and then somehow latch onto a game that's gaining a bunch of traction at the same time. But doing informational content like this, helping people out, being a knowledge resource for a particular topical matter goes a long way, and you can grow.
In different enemies, so it doesn't keep you bored. And also,
You know,
there's
good
always
quality,
a story mission kind of pointing you
1080p
where
60.
you need to head
Dude,
to
4K.
next.
Man, it's got
So, 'cause
4K
I know I
in
get
here, dude.
Stuck on a lot of like, well, what do I do next?
Great.
This game does not do that. There's always a mission to do, and there's always something to do. But you could also,
Like, this-
you know,
this
just
is
have fun,
directly
walk around
helping
your base,
people who are
collecting
thinking about buying the game.
gear and kind of just
playing it.
building whatever. Speaking of crafting,
Good stuff. Good stuff. Really nice. I mean, I think I gave you enough to work with right now, Toro Frenzy. Thumbnails look good. Videos are good quality. It's just like, you know, making sure you're thinking right on what videos you should be posting. Think right on those. Kinda, but it's not mandatory. It's like a bonus. If it, like, right now in today's age, I wouldn't say it's like you have to do 4K, but if you're doing it, it's a plus. Like, it sets you apart. If you're doing 1080p, you know, that's fine. It's good enough. Like, you're sticking with the standard, but it's not doing, like, you know, you're not doing like A+ work doing 1080p 60. You're like, you know, you're a B+ maybe, like, depending on your content. Like, it's fine, it's cool. But if you really want to separate yourself, you know, Do 4K. Do 1440p. Do that ish. Yeah, do 144p. I approve. 144p. Yay. What's your advice to get 500 subscribers to get your earnings? Well, I would say doing a mix of shorts and long form content. If you like doing long form videos, if you don't like doing long form videos, then at least do a mix of live streams and shorts. Just depends on kind of where you want to go with that. Like at least with the live streams, you can get people to come in from your short form content, which should be highlights from those streams, which is why I'm sponsored by folks like Nexus Clips, for example. They're also linked in the description of this stream. You guys can check them out, but it essentially, like, those tools are built for you to take your long form content, your live streams, and break them down into the areas that are the most exciting from those streams. So you can post them to TikTok, to YouTube Shorts, to Instagram, so that you can get people to your live streams and so people can watch more. Like doing long form videos, I think will aid in that, because you can film long form videos while you're live. So basically you need to come in with a plan to your live stream, so you can film those videos and then you can post those up onto your channel as well. So if you can do all three facets, that will get you to 500 subs as well as the watch time as quickly as possible. Is this easy? Absolutely not. It's much easier said than done. It takes quite a bit of effort and work, but if you're willing to stay at it and be consistent with it for a period of time, it can very well be possible. Very well be possible. If you can come and show up on a weekly basis, at a minimum, show up weekly, stream a couple times a week, make those short form content to post throughout the week on all your platforms. That can help get people to your channel. Like, you have to do all three. That's why YouTube has all of these three options on your YouTube channel as options for content to post. Nexus is great for pulling clips, but some games is not great with it yet. It depends on how new the game is. I mean, I don't think the game so much matters, more so than how you have your stream set up. Because all it's gonna do is give you the option to take your face cam and your body of your gameplay and put those together. That's really all you need. As long as the game shows something in the middle, you add your face cam on top, it should be looking pretty cool.
Eva Clutch donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey Ken, does the quality vid you just dropped apply to Mac users as well? I noticed you just got the PC build, so that's why I ask.
So for the recording one, I'm making a separate video on Mac. That will not apply because CQP is currently not available on Mac. For that, I usually do CBR. That's what I personally do, but I've been experimenting with ABR, so I might in that tutorial show ABR. I haven't decided yet because I'm still testing, but at least with the ABR, you can set essentially a variable bitrate. So that way, if motion does get crazy in your gameplay, your bitrate can at least fluctuate up to 40,000, 50,000 or more to maintain the level of quality needed to keep the artifacts in that video looking good. So I'm still playing with that. Personally, I use CBR for my recordings, but recordings are fine on CBR because I don't need a crazy amount of bitrate for moving around and quality stuff, at least for what I do on the computer. But for gameplay, it's a little different, so it'll be its own video for Mac, its own video. But for PC, for what I got going here with my 5070, my Ryzen 7700X, what I showed in that video applies to PC users and folks that even don't have a graphics card. Yep. Yeah, I've done a tutorial on Lightstream already. I've done it. Just look up Chrome. Oh, and by the way, thank you, Toro Frenzy, for your submission. I do truly appreciate it. Hopefully that's able to help you out. We're going to jump over to the next channel here. But just to show you the light stream thing, this is the video right here. Live streaming on a Chrome OS laptop. Shocking results. I show light stream in this video. So go check that out. That's the only time I've used light stream. It's good. But boy, Chrome OS is brutal for trying to stream on, man. Light stream is cool though. Like I was able to get PS5 and Xbox feed in there. What do you mean? Should update the thumbnail on that video? I mean, it's not light stream specific. It's about Chrome OS because I was getting hammered with people asking me to try test streaming Chrome OS. So I tested all the different ways you could record and stream using Chrome OS. And it's not good. I would not. It's on the 2026 docket. I promise you that. It's on the 2026 plan. I have not gotten to it yet. So many things to get to. Just not enough time. It's much better. In what ways is Lightstream much better? I'd be curious to see like what they could have actually made significantly better from when I tested it. I mean, I could try it out, but I'm hesitant. No, Nexus Clips is not free, but it's pretty cheap. I think it's like less than $100 a year. I know that for sure. I think it's much cheaper than that. It's much cheaper than that. I haven't looked at the most recent price. It used to be $5 a month, which it's great. It's a little bit more now, but still, it's like for what you get out of it, I think it's worth it. It does. It's not good. Guys, do not get a Chrome OS laptop. Don't do it. Don't do it. It is not the way. Not the way.
My money don't jiggle. It folds.
So I'm not doing any more I'm not adding any more super chat. Donos. Because I had to set to a certain amount, so I want to be fair to the other people.
Donated $5 through super chat. Would you be able to review mine? Or does it just have to be the wheel? Need some critique. Your video editing tutorials have helped me a lot.
I'm glad my tutorials were able to help you out, especially the editing ones. I know I don't do enough of those, but yeah, for the stream today, I had it at earlier super chats before a certain time for $19.99 and above for those people who wanted to get reviewed. So I'm not doing any more today, but yes, you can still get reviewed on the wheel. Because I wanted to make sure I get to the super chats that have already put their thing in. Which I still have a couple more to go. But before we do that, I want to do another Wheel of Names. Let's see who we got on the list here. 156. 155. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna do a Wheel of Names. So if you guys are on the Wheel of Names, you have a chance to be selected. The anticipation. Shuffle this bad boy on up a little bit. Yeah, I appreciate you for understanding. Thank you. But we will do these streams again. Of course, this isn't the last one we're ever going to do. So And I'll open Super Chats back up for a review, but yeah, just not now. Alrighty, guys. Who wants to be reviewed next? I know we got a lot of you guys that are on the wheel here, but y'all, some of y'all at least, have been quiet. A little too quiet. So who wants to be reviewed next? I need to see you in the chat. I need to see you spamming it. Where's the emojis? Let's see what y'all got. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be Master Plays. That's my guess. It's just a random guess. But it's actually Arzone MJ. Congratulations, my friend. You are the next contestant on Midnight Channel Review Stream. Let's go find you here. All right, it's another gaming channel. Of course it's a gaming channel because this is a gaming channel review stream. But that is what they put in their little description box there. So, yes, completely random. This was random and not rigged at all. Not rigged at all. So, Arzone MJ has almost 2,000 subscribers. Really good stuff, man. 279 videos. 15 million views. Dude, you must be a shorts god. No, my name was not on the wheel. This proves that you can get viewership, surely, on shorts, obviously. The subs won't always correlate, but you can still get some subs out of being a shorts king. You saw my name on the wheel? Somebody probably submitted. I think it was you, Eddie. I think it was you. You tripping. Don't try to fool me. You can't fool the trickster. Yeah, you're on the wheel. You are on the wheel, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's take a look here. You got a lot going on, my mans. Got the short shelf. Got the For You. Got the videos here. And this, see, like this is where the whole thing about the shorts not always tying to the videos. Like that can be a little bit of a tricky situation. Like, see, most popular video, 124 views, but on the short shelf, we go to popular. This one hit 15 million. You have one video here that actually has the bulk of your views. You had a viral short. Wow, that is crazy. We will check it out in a second here. All right. But yeah, you've had, you know, your videos here. I mean, there's probably not much retention on the shorts video because it's a short. But we'll check out that short in a sec. So you got Arc Raiders gameplay. It all came crashing down. Vane Part 2, Vane Part 1. Looks like you started the series and then maybe abandoned it. So I'm probably didn't finish it. If you're gonna do these kind of Let's Plays, it's good to at least get them up as quickly as possible, which can help, and probably have them to be longer videos. That's how I've seen some of the very successful creators do it. They might have one part that's like 3 hours long, and then they'll just do a few parts and then they'll be done with it, but they'll post it up pretty quickly. You don't want to wait too long to get through. And ideally it should be on a new game, not an old game. New, not old. Out with the old, in with the new. Especially with Let's Plays, guys. Especially with Let's Plays. If you're gonna do them, if you're gonna do a Let's Play channel, you gotta play the most recent stuff. You gotta be current and not in the past. You have some GTA content. Some stuff is missing. Some thumbnails here. Like, just gotta put a little bit more effort into just, you know, some of the content here. And all the thumbnails look a little bit different too. And text that's hard to read, like it's red, and it's like not the most clearest text. So just use the exact text you use here. Very easy to see. It's readable. Like that's exactly the kind of text you want to be using, really across the board. And then also make sure that your thumbnail format is in 1920 by 1080 it looks to be for the most part, but you know, looking at some of the thumbnails here, they look, you know, text is cut off at the top, and that's just, that never looks that good. That would be cool, but I want to keep it fair. I want to still stick with the wheel right now. We'll have to do like a different type of stream where we're reviewing older streams, or like be able to mix those in somehow. But yeah, that'd be a bit too much. Too much right now. Yes, 1920 by 1080 is absolutely needed, because you don't want words cutting off like this. That just doesn't look good, doesn't look clean. So think that one through, and avoid black borders in the thumbnail as well as in the video itself. There should be no black borders. It just doesn't look that good, especially on the like the top, bottom, and the side. Yeah, no, you don't want that. So yeah, cool. Let's take a look here. Look at your most recent video, and then we'll take a look at the short that went viral for you. Freaking crazy, man.
Yeah.
There's nothing happening. It's 1080p quality, so that's good. But dude, we're at the freaking.
My Pharaoh. I'm gonna try and get a Bastion.
We're chilling in the lobby right now.
Bastion. I've not had one in ages.
And your mic is really soft, so that also needs to change. So that mic needs to be closer to you.
But you say fuck it, we can get out quicker.
All of this needs to be edited out. Like this is like a severe case of you need to have that quality, fast, good intro, get right into the action. We watched some videos earlier of gameplay videos, but they were paced really nicely. Either there was a lot of action happening, or like there was some cuts put in. But right here, there's no cuts, and we're not even in the gameplay. We're not in the gameplay into the 2-minute mark. That's when something starts happening. Like the video could have probably started here. But if you're going to be commentating in it, it needs your commentary up front, or you can put that commentary in your post edit. You can do a poor job essentially of doing your commentary in the beginning of your video, like for when you film, but then whenever you go and edit, you know, do a voiceover and say, this is what's happening in this game. This is what's happening in the video. And then you get into it. You know, you're talking while it's about to happen or it's happening, and then you switch over to your game. So that took just way too long to get into. Yeah, similar deal between you and the horror channel that we watched. You know, talk through what you are feeling or thinking, even just a little bit. I know you're playing with somebody else.
You walk down here, yeah.
You know, but it helps to chat through. You can even mute yourself and just try to chat through what's going on. It just gives a little bit more engagement to the video versus it just being dead silent and you just walking through the terrain here with not much happening. Like these are just the parts that probably could just be cut out so you can get to the action, which a lot of Arc Raiders creators do. So I would recommend watching some Arc Raiders content, like Burnt Peanut, for example. Dude's killing it right now. He has very long gameplay videos, like 30 minutes long, snippets from his streams, but you know, they're paced and cut in a way to where it's engaging throughout. It's interesting. And the dude is extremely entertaining, so that helps as well. You don't have a face cam, so that's another element of engagement that you're missing. So that makes it even harder to have like a really good quality video. Because it's just the pacing is just a bit slow. Yo, KP in the house, man. Good to see you, brother. How have you been? Happy New Year to you. Happy 2026. My old Fortnite streaming buddy on the channel here.
I got seen. I'd go inside the fucking
Yeah.
mother.
So that's the feedback I'd give for this video. It's not necessarily bad. Like, you know, something's happening and you have at least a purpose with the video, but it needs a little bit more substance when it comes to the editing and what's shown there. Let's also check out your short that, not this one, the one that did like super well. Like what the heck popped off for you? Days? Okay.
Gotcha, bitch.
About to get run over, my boy. And we got the old crew here right now.
Do you honestly think you're fucking
And this confirms what I said earlier about having a little, like, for those of you who have been in the stream for a while now, I said it earlier in an earlier shorts content review. But I said, hey, put something at the top that shows what the heck is happening in your short, what is going on in it. This has that in there. That is great. And it actually had it in there since the beginning. Days can be unpredictable. So like you have the game name, plus you have what's going to be happening in the video, which is it's unpredictability. Perfect mashup. 15 million views.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh my goodness. Hey, you cooked on that short. Now obviously some of his other shorts haven't been cooking as much. Like you're trying to do it here. At least you're doing it the right way. My man is a good shorts creator. Can give him that. Like he's doing the exact thing I was telling people about. And that's putting in what the freaking short is about. It's good to put that information in here. At least in some of your shorts, because it can help people when they're scrolling by, especially with people's peanut brain attention span, see what the short is about so that they feel like staying or not and watching it. Let's take a look randomly at one of your shorts here. How unfortunate. Oh my. Oh, that might be copyrighted. These churches. I could have just got the stream cooked.
In these churches.
I'm getting the sense for your channel, bro. Like it feels more like funny moments vibey. What do you guys think? My computer's screwing up.
Oh yeah, you take a hit of that blood. Pop in, aren't you, cat?
We're about to get catapulted off YouTube right now.
First batch and I've got them back. Enjoy no weed in your pockets, love. Alright, here's this crackhead. This crackhead's always after him at something.
Oh my God.
She's already cracked up. What she got under her eyes? She got my name tattooed under her eye, bro. There's McNulty sleeping. Man. Grab off this crackhead.
Looks like a goal. What the heck is going on there?
Right.
For a short, I feel like that was paced a little bit too slow, but I mean, it did pretty decent. You know, it didn't do bad.
Right, a little bit.
Well, with shorts, you know, things need to move along pretty hastily.
Yeah, that's the one. making a thumbnail.
I make my thumbnails. That's funny.
Go to sleep.
Okay, so I mean, looking at what has done well, we're seeing this styling. Like, I'm definitely getting a little bit of funny moments kind of feel, which this could work. This could honestly work. Like, you've seen what works and is successful. I'd try to do more of it. And it might not be, you know, this styling of a short, which you've done more of recently. So it seems like you're kind of experimenting with that. But you had a Days video pop off, you know, at least from a shorts perspective. So even from like the videos angle, like this should really synergize with your shorts, so that it might make more sense to have more of that funny moments kind of vibe, because you got a substantial amount of views on your short from something that was funny. So trying to do some funny stuff in the games you play here, like it could probably be Days or a similar type of games to Days, even Arc Raiders, where you do some type of funny moment style versus just like plain gameplay, because it seems to fit your niche and your skill set a little bit better.
Damn, man, look at that, look!
Like, you make memes, bro. Not everybody has that talent. I know I don't know how to make memes. I don't make funny stuff. I just try to be somewhat entertaining and, you know, share information to you guys. But some of you guys are built to make memes off of games, and there is a niche for that. I say you dig into that, dude. I think you have something there. I really do. Versus regular gameplay stuff. That would just need to be correlated here in your videos. That's all. In live streams, maybe that could be where you do your gameplays, or you record those funny moments and you try to capture those funny moments. That's also another option for you here. So. Thumbnails need work, though. They still need work. Like, face is blurry, too small over there. Same thing there. Like, you're not going to see, you know, setups like this. If you are, they're going to be big. They're going to be big. I'm trying to think of an example I could show you. Let me check out Call of Duty Black Ops. I know somebody's going to have a thumbnail like it. Even the first one here, it's much bigger. See how big that is? And it's bright, it's clear. Same here. Look, the one from Shroud, of all people. Shroud, yes. Look how he has his thumbnail set up. Compare this to what you had here for your live stream thumbnail. Like, it's not even close. You want to have big elements, sharp, colorful, eye-attracting, visual, appealing thumbnails. So if you're going to have it look like that, that's how it should more or less be. Even this guy here, Xprov MVZ, you see how everything is big and he's there, but he's clear. It's not small and really hard to see. It's clear. So make those tweaks to your thumbnails. That would be good. Otherwise, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Don't have too much text. Just, you know, be careful with the number of text. 1920 by 1080, like we mentioned earlier. Start incorporating some of those things. I think that's at least a good starter for you, for things to improve upon for your channel. But thank you, Arzone MJ, for your submission. I do truly appreciate it. Not a bad channel, but it needs some direction help. And I think being a meme channel, that might be for you. We need some of those people out there. Definitely post those to Insta, TikTok. Like, dude, come on. We need those out there. People like certain games. Like, it's funny to see like memes about your own game. Like, we need people to create that stuff. So thanks for your submission. I appreciate it. Nasty Nazgod. Let's check you out next, my friend. That, I thought there was like a flash, a flicker that happened. I love this. Thank you for bringing that emote back. Love it. Nasty Naz, you are next, my friend. This was a super chat submission from earlier. We are finally getting to it. 176 subscribers, 36 videos. The description here, bringing back old times and creating new memories on games, talking about various life topics, funny moments, and nostalgia like Call of Duty and a variety of more games in the future. Okay, let's see where your path is headed there. Got your TikTok and Instagram. And 69,000 views, almost 70,000 views from 36 videos. Okay, cool stuff. Got your For You shelf here. Videos are here. COD commentaries. Is that spelled right? I don't think that's spelled right. Commentaries. IES, bro. Shorts shelf as well here. Cool. Let's take a look at your videos. You got 4 here in the last like year, basically. So definitely not a lot of activity for your channel. And then for your shorts, this is where most of your content is, I'm assuming, which it is. And you've had some shorts get a few thousand views here at a time. Somewhat consistent views on the shorts, which is good. What was your most popular short? This one here. I messed up on Black Ops 2 Zombies, LOL. Okay, hey, we'll check that one out in a second. Let's check out your most recent.
Do you ever catch yourself stuck in your head, replaying the same scenario over and over again? Like you're trying to solve this puzzle that doesn't even exist yet? You've got this one dream, right? Maybe it's starting a YouTube channel like me.
He's back on the
new city like I did. Making music, quitting your job, whatever it is. But before you ever act on
man, what was the name of this COD? I'm blanking.
What if scenarios. What if I fail? What if people laugh and make fun of me? What
This is
if
Black
it
Ops
ruins
3? Oh, I guess
But
so. It might
that's
be.
overthinking. And it's slowly gonna kill your
I think so.
dreams. This is the paralysis of what if. Overthinking feels like
This the one after
preparation.
Ghost?
It tricks you into thinking you're actually making progress. But really,
Black Ops 3 hell.
it's just fear wearing a mask. You run all these
Honestly, I had fun on this
except the
game.
one
I know it
where
was
it actually works
not
out.
a favorite
And
of
you know
folks
what
of all the
worst
jumping,
part is?
but it was different.
Is you end
It
up
was different.
doing nothing. It's like you're rocking in a chair. It gives you something to do, but it doesn't get you anywhere. Most
He's
people
speaking
don't
facts
fail
though.
because
You know,
they tried it
very
fell short.
motivational.
They failed because they never started. Which brings me to my next point, man. Is action is clarity, alright?
Like the text on the screen?
On your dreams,
Good.
even in small ways. Like
You could use a better mic. I don't know which mic you're using, but it could be more amplified. In my Amazon store, one of my recs that I have in the link is the Fifine AM8 microphone. Really good mic. Very inexpensive. I think it's under 50 bucks. Under 50. I think it might be around 40-ish. 40 something. I don't know what the most recent up-to-date price is. But that mic is great. A lot of people use it and it sounds really, really good. And probably better than whatever you're using here.
like showing up every day.
Because like it's just really
Doing
soft,
one
your
little
voice.
thing at a time. All of a sudden, everything becomes clear. You stop guessing and overthinking what might happen and start experiencing what is happening now. When I uploaded my first video, it was awkward.
Yeah, you can do
barely
that
got
too.
any views, but I learned more.
It's a
from
fair
that one
point.
Upload than if
You can
I
make
was
it a little
doing
better.
this in my head, doing months of planning. Because when you actually do the work, it gives.
There
you
are filters you
feedback,
can add.
and thinking only gives you an anxiety. So why are you waiting? Why? It's just a pathetic excuse for being lazy. You don't need jack stuff to start, man. I'm recording this.
Yeah, I usually
on a
add an
laptop,
EQ, so I would look into that.
And I'm doing gameplay.
That should help
over
tremendously.
Xbox. You need to start somewhere, bro. You don't need all this fancy stuff, man. Use what you got and just upgrade over time. This brings me to my next point, though. This is what the cost is of waiting.
Oh no, it's
Every
not
day
the
you wait,
laptop. I can have the cheapest mic in the world, you know, work and sound good on a cheap computer.
Oh, maybe someday I'll do it. You know what? I don't feel like doing it.
Yo, thank you for the super chat, my friend. I appreciate you.
But dreams are perishable.
Shout out to ATAT Gaming. Thank you for the super chat, my friend.
If you wait too long, you don't have to be reckless, but you got to be bold about it, man. You know, you don't need a perfect plan. You just need to be.
Yeah, exactly. It is. It sounds really good out the box. Like,
now, comment below if you've
like as a commentary channel, if that's the route you're gonna go here.
Also, subscribe if you'd like. I'm just currently building up this community.
Nice. Yeah, you asked for subscribing in the middle. That's perfect. Perfect. Like you didn't beg for it in the beginning. Like you waited till a little bit after you're giving some, you know, you're spitting some facts there for a minute. That's cool. But yeah, dude, for a commentary channel, I think it is imperative that you have good quality microphone sound. I'd maybe even do one better than the Fifine AM8. Like you can get, you know, the Rode Pod mic is pretty good. The mic I'm using here, the Elgato Wave 3, is like my all-time favorite mic. I can add filters to it, and it sounds amazing. Even just straight out the box. Even like on stream right now, I'm not even using any filters, and this is how it sounds. When I edit my videos, it sounds even better because I'm putting filters on the audio source in my video editing software.
You really have to see it.
Did the wheel spin my name? I was watching your vids. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad you are in on the wheel, so you have a chance to be selected. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Shout out to Not Cryptical. LOL. Thank you, man.
Is a part of the deal.
But yeah, dude, cool. I would definitely get your mic upgraded there. I think that would help a little bit with these types of videos. Why you should chase your dreams, not a 9-to-5. Interesting. Stop seeking for acceptance. I will say, for some of these types of videos, it's good to have some life experience that goes along with them to, I would say, bolster who you are and, you know, what you're trying to explain. So, like, you know, the messaging is great, but having some, like, examples that you can talk about from your own life, I think is really good. I think it adds to it. So that's something you can think about for your content itself. Because I felt like I didn't hear that from you. So something to keep in mind about your dreams, just related to some of the things that you're doing. It doesn't have to be about you. Don't make the videos about you. Still make them about how to provide good insights and values of the person that's watching these. But, you know, add your own little pizzazz. All right, let's see what you did on your shorts. Like, what was popping off here for you?
Hey, Nick.
No. Oh yeah, check this out.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh.
What the heck happened? Man fell off the map.
Hey, Nick.
Oh, rip.
Nah, come here, boy. Come on. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you gonna take that, bro. Now mind your business, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Marking the rest of them. No. Wait.
Nice sound effects. Man, you're cracked.
Oh my god.
You're cooking.
Oh
You're the kid cooking me on these games.
As I die though. Yeah, that's alright. I cooked.
Yes, you did. I was just saying it. You absolutely cooked. You shredded, man. Let's see some of your some of your recent shorts are doing pretty good. Let's check this one out.
Okay, here we go. Freestyle Friday number 9. Now, before you jump the gun on anything, this is supposed to be like a house party type song, like 2000.
That might be copyrighted. I don't want to chance it. That one is probably copyrighted. That one's probably copyrighted.
Yep, I'm dead.
I want to watch these, but I also don't want our stream to get screwed up here.
Is hardcore or core better for getting headshots? Now, me and my buddies have been discussing.
This is a really nice looking short,
there's
dude.
this idea where hardcore is better. There's lower health.
You
and
got
TTK,
the nice
so
captions.
Hardcore definitely feels easier.
Spit the
especially for
game
the
right now on where you are
But
getting your
here's the
captions done,
problem.
because those are
Hardcore
clean, man.
gives you
Those are
accidental
clean.
headshots.
Where are you getting these
you
done?
have to pre-fire to be rewarded more kills, and you don't know where.
Because
you're
other
shooting half the
people
time.
watching this, you know, they
Sure,
need
you can get multi-kill
some help
headshots
with
easier,
making nice
especially
shorts.
when you're
Like
spawn
the
trapping.
gameplay looks
But in
clean,
core,
like everything
you can
looks
just adjust
great
your aim on
here.
the fly. You also have more time to reposition yourself in a gunfight, and you can survive gunfights easier.
Well, I
But
hope
when
that
you're
this music isn't
hardcore,
copyrighted.
You get shot once, you're done.
Is this music
To
copyrighted?
me,
I don't think it
that's
is.
the
I don't see
secret.
anything here.
If
so
you're a
that might be
camo
okay.
grinder, you want the long-term consistency and the room to correct your aim to get more headshots.
What do you hear in the
Especially if your aim isn't that great. Hardcore gives you more kills that happen to be headshots, whereas core gives you more intentional headshots. But let me know what you think is the better mode.
Nothing
in the
ever will
comments
beat
below.
Fortnite. Oh my goodness.
It is hard.
Hey, I like that video. That was really well done. Really well done.
Yep, I'm dead.
I know that one is probably copywritten. But it seems like you have a nice little feel on your shorts here, at least. This one popped off. Oh, this is the one where you cooked.
Come here. Come here.
Yeah, you cooked on that one. You cooked on that one. I would say like maybe one piece of feedback is probably get a consistent feel and look from short to short. Like you have some that had your face cam here, but since you've already had some that have been successful, I would follow a similar format. Follow a similar format since you've seen what has done well already. Like that's always a nice thing to see on your own channel. Is like, okay, what has already worked well? This format has worked well. This look has worked well. Hey, okay, let's continue to do it then. Let's continue to do it. Like, why not? And just make it better. Iterate, make it better.
Hey, Nick.
What the heck? Like, I like the edits that you put here, like all this
accidental headshots.
the stuff that you swept in there. That's nice. Just like continue adding those sort of things in. It makes the shorts really engaging and dynamic. And worthwhile for people to stop scrolling on. Yeah, I do. I'm hoping I don't have any copyright claims, but I typically do on these streams. So we will work through it. But yeah, thank you, Nasty Nas. Hopefully that's able to help you out a little bit. I think you have a well put together channel. For the most part, I think you're doing a pretty good job. You're doing good on the shorts. Like, definitely keep doing the shorts. And in the videos, there's kind of not a complete tie-in to the shorts in the long form right now because you're doing a different style. Like your shorts are like showing how good you are at the game, and then your videos here are, inspirational. But you're just starting out here. You could experiment a little bit with it. You could try to do a little bit of both. And then see what sticks the best. Like right now, you don't have a great sample size because you've only done 4 long form videos. You have to do more. You have to do more long form videos and be a little bit more consistent with it too. Because right now it's been too many months in between. So that, experiment, play around a little bit with these motivational videos versus, skilled videos. See what does the best. I feel like right now, if I were to jump the gun, I would possibly lean towards like maybe the motivational stuff could do well over time. Pair that with like a more recent game, because Black Ops 3, boy, I think that's from so long ago. But if you have some more recent types of game there, that would add to the niceness of the video. But I think your editing is pretty good. Like, I think you'll just get better with it, but we need a bigger sample size here, because that will allow YouTube to be able to inventory, categorize your video correctly for the right audience. But I think the messaging you have here is valuable, though. pair that with some of your life experience you might get over time. These are good messages that you just pair over gameplay. Yeah, do it a new game. New game would be better. Not an old game. Like, I was like shook to see an old game there. Black Ops 3. Like, whoa, that's from like forever ago. But thank you for your submission. Thank you for your super chat. I do truly appreciate it. Definitely let me know how things go in the future for you as you continue to make content. I would like to know how you progress, because we've seen some absolute success stories over the years here during these channel review streams. You know, tips I'm able to give people, and then they're able to implement them, and they're able to get thousands more subs. Like, and that's exactly why we do these. I try to pair the tech with the strategy on this channel to help get you guys moving in the right direction. Because it sucks to invest all this money and time into learning the tech, getting the tech, and then, you know, you're not able to execute on the growth. So thank you, man. I appreciate it. I have another super chat here, and then we'll head over to the Wheel of Names again. Forever Clutch, you are the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know you've been waiting, brother. You're probably still here. I think you're still here. For those of you guys that want to have a chance to get selected, go into the first link in the description, as well as the chat pin. Click on that link, and then you can submit your form. Submit the form to enter your channel in. What was your last chat, brother? I'll take a look. I'm Cameron. Thank you for the super chat as well, by the way. Where was your last chat? Just paste it in again. Paste it in again. You should have tied it to this. Why didn't you tie the super chat to this message? To the message you wanted me to see. But yeah, I'm not doing super chat reviews anymore. Yeah, because we've already been live 4 hours, guys. So if I did every little super chat, it would just be forever. I want to give the people who are on the wheel more opportunities. Because that's what happened when we first started doing these streams. I got all these little super chats, and then the people who didn't have anything to give, like, they weren't able to get reviewed at all because I was just stuck doing super chat reviews. So this, the way I have it set up, just only taking super chats in the beginning of the stream essentially allows me to do more of the free reviews for you guys. Yeah, what was your chat, dude? I don't even know. Just why didn't you paste it in this chat? Dude, I don't know what you said. I can't find it. Eddie, if you find it, let me know. Because I'm happy to answer it if it's like a question or whatever. But alrighty, All Clutch TV, 130 subs, 90 videos. Bang bang, welcome to the gang. I like the way that's said. What's going on, gang? Thanks for stopping by. Love basketball, and I especially love playing 2K. Stay locked in for gameplay, news, and live comms. Also, I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks again for stopping by. Slang, bang, bang, we call it. Okay, all right, brother. I feel you. Got your Insta, Twitter, Twitch. You've been rolling since 2020. 90 videos, 10,000 views. Let's see how we can help you out here, my friend. Got your For You shelf, got your videos. Cool, got your shorts. All right, let's just jump to videos here. So you haven't posted in 3 months, so not the most consistent. 3 months is like, I feel like the most anyone who's trying to grow, like, I would say actually 3 months is reserved for people who have grown already. If you are actively trying to grow, then you're gonna need to be cooking more videos up than every few months or so. Like, it's gonna take a deeper level of aggression I can't, bro. That's not fair to everybody else. ATAT Gaming. I do appreciate the super chat, though. I really do. I want to be fair to everybody else. The people who submitted who followed the super chat rules. But yeah, we've been saying it. We've been saying it about like the consistency. But it's really important, especially as you're growing. You want to gain some sort of momentum and be able to push your channel forward. It doesn't even have to be like the top tier best content, but at least if you're posting somewhat consistently, it can go a long way. You know, whether that be in the video space, shorts, or the live streaming tab, you gotta post consistently. Second bit to this here is that the thumbnails are just they're not high quality, like full stop. Like the thumbnails here, they look extremely blurry. Like look at this one right here. Like the bars, like I can't tell at all what's happening there. It's just too blurry. Like if you're gonna have a thumbnail, it needs to be clear. Even the image on the character, on the player is blurry, and then the 2K26, it's legible, but you know that's also like it's getting chopped out. Like it's too far up to the right. Like you put it in the tippity top corner, so where it can barely be legible, so it doesn't look good. Then you have, I mean, I could just critique every single thumbnail essentially if there's something that's a little bit off with it. I would say that this thumbnail here is a little better because at least you see the stats. The character's there, 6'11", and it's talking about building a character, so that I would say that sort of works. And then you have gameplay news over here, but like, bro, you're squished in over here, right here. Your face has been squishified. That's not how a high quality NBA 2K thumbnail should look. Even right here, bro, you're squishing your face. I don't know what you're trying to do here, but it doesn't look right. And then you've also squished in the text above that right here. It just doesn't look good. It doesn't look right. Over here, I feel like all the colors are kind of morphing together. Like all the orange on top of the orangey red. So that's also really tough to see. I have to be fair, Attack Gaming. I have to be fair. This is not the last stream we're gonna do, so I will consider your super chats for the next one. I really will. I just want to be fair to everybody. So I cut off the super chats. Please let up. Please let up. I'll save your super chats for the next one. I'm not letting it. Super chat. Vidar, that's crazy. But yeah, dude, your thumbnails need work. Like probably so much work that I could sit here and critique every single thumbnail here and it would just take forever. I'm not gonna do that. So I would highly recommend, like, you just go to YouTube, type in NBA 2K. I know you watch other NBA 2K creators. You got to. I bet you that you do. Just take a peek at what they're putting together. You can scroll down even quite a bit. Like, see how these thumbnails look? Look at this thumbnail. Look how that looks. Look how this thumbnail looks. I think even like the Madden thumbnails are a good, measuring stick to how your thumbnails could look as well. Like see how his face is not squished in. Like he looks good. Text is clear, easy to see. And anything that is highlighted in like a harsh color is very it's focused. It's very focused. It's not a large amount of text. It's all in red. And this video got 1.3 million views. And this face is nice and big and it looks normal. Like that's what you want to go for. Just trying to find some thumbnails that are similar to like the thumbnails that you're making, Just do a little bit of research, just like I'm doing. Check out these thumbnails. Even here, just check these out and figure out, okay, how can I tweak mine to fit those better? Like, see, you didn't see any thumbnails with like gray borders on the side that when we just did that exercise. And nothing squished, nothing weird looking, nothing like dark, really like overly dark. So I really, really say reevaluate the thumbnails, take a very close look at them, because these are really not, you know, they don't have any cohesion, they don't look clear, they don't look good. So these need some work. Let's take a look at your most recent video here.
Bang, bang. What's poppin', gang? It's your boy, Clutch TV, and I'm back. I'm back with another video. I'm back in the lab. We cooking up again. Listen, I know I didn't drop my 611. I know. But easy, family. I got you. Matter of fact, I got us. So look, here we go, man. As you can see on your screen, we about to dive into this video, man. But before we do, I need y'all to hit that like button, consider subscribing, and help the gang continuously grow. So look, let's go. All right, look. Here we go. You see on the screen right here, we got the custom template, you know? And then underneath that, we have the power forward. Slide down, slide down. So look, power forward, y'all, 6'11", 210, 7 foot, 1 wingspan, right? So look, you're gonna hit continue. The build here is already done. I'm not about to waste y'all time. I'ma just go through and explain my thought process on what I wanted or had in mind for this build. Let's dive into it. So, we have close shot 88, driving lay and driving dunk at a 75. We have standing dunk at 65 and post control at a 93. You might be like, yo, you tweaking, like you don't need a 93.
Is it me? Is it me, or is the gameplay look kind of dark? Is that how it comes naturally? Look kind of, I don't know why it looks so dark.
Defense is kind of crazy.
I bet you could brighten that up in
you know,
post.
it's not that consistent. I'm not gonna say the defense is terrible. It's not consistent.
Sounds good, Darth,
you know,
Lord Raven.
Every now
I
and
appreciate
again,
you hanging out with us today.
Or your guard might just lose the ball out of nowhere. You know, it might bump off of somebody's shoe and then they don't get the kickball call. I don't know. You know, defense is just inconsistent. So
I feel like this could look better. It just looks so dark. I don't know if it's just me or if it's the game or
let's
what.
Dive into it some more.
Some color correction might do you some good.
My cat breakers, man, while we here. While we here. Like I said, man, I appreciate everybody that stopped through the video. Listen, let me know what y'all think about the build. Is this joint trash?
611
is this joint
build is crazy though.
Like, let me know. I don't want to be, you know what I mean? But I think this joint hard. You know what I'm saying? I think this joint hard.
What a beast.
Look, you feel me? I can still get you because So let me just give you the quick rundown right quick. I am a shot creator at heart. So for me to use a bigger build and perform shot creator moves it's the chef's kiss to me. You know what I mean? It's the chef's kiss.
Yeah,
so
probably
I really
can
enjoy getting on these bigger builds,
make it nicer,
getting crazy, getting cookie. You mean? Getting the A+. Post control A, close shot A, Hall of Fame, Dimer, Hall of Fame.
I think there's definitely value in this type of video.
Lex
though. Like,
power
you're definitely helping
at the
people,
rim.
you know, build a good my player build. Assuming it's my player build. I think a better thumbnail could have probably dragged more people in, but it's not horrible. Let's see what else you have going on here.
What's poppin', gang? It's your boy on Clutch TV, man. YouTube. What's poppin'?
Oh yeah, he's going nuts, dude. He's branched off from not just doing gaming stuff, but like reaction.
My first
and then now
build
IRL.
Of NBA 2K26 and the video
Insane.
that y'all ran
Like
up for me,
he has
that's
pulled
gonna be
off
at the end of the
something
title
incredible.
screen of this video.
So I fully respect him for it, man.
Y'all ran
He
that
is
joint
he
up.
is a real
That build
entertaining
is
act.
coming. I just have to do some more tweaks because 2K23 was so long ago when I made that build, and now we're 3 years later and the game has, you know, tweaked a little bit. But anyway, y'all see what I'm doing, man. Yesterday was my very first gameplay in the Proving Grounds. You see me getting my gear together for the PG, man. We running in that joint.
ISO speed definitely
I think
grew
y'all
on me
gonna like it,
for
man.
content
My fault
wise.
for the wait, but you know, my career be calling, G. My career be calling. I ain't even gonna cap. So without further ado, man, we gonna dive into this video. Let's get it. All right, gang, look, so before we dive into the video, man, I need y'all to hit that like button for me, man. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. And if you're new, thank you for stopping past the channel. It's surely appreciated, man. You know what I mean? So look, for all my returning subs, y'all see the screen, man. If y'all need to, go ahead and pause that thing. But the inspiration behind this build comes from my build in NBA 2K25.
Okay.
Off the glass. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I was getting kind of crazy with it. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Bull kind of was all right, but you could tell he was cheeks at the same time. Like, he understand the game. It's just the fact that the game is new. And a lot of people don't go in my career, gang. Like, go in my career. Go in the street ball Jones. Learn your animations. Like, if you don't make the same build consistently year in and year out where you know your animations and the things that you like to use are going to be there, man, you need to be in the lab, G. Like, you need to be in the lab. Stop complaining about how bad the game is and really look at yourself. As you can see me clamping up. And I'm going to talk to you about this cuz too, because the cuz was tripping, bro. I ain't going to lie. He was getting kind of bumpy with me because he was a lockdown he was a lockdown defender, right? He was a lockdown defender, man. He was a 2-way something. I don't really know what it was. I don't remember. But
I mean, you spitting facts, dude. I feel like you're getting to the point enough. You know, it's not bad. And then you did some gameplay news here.
Bye. ACH gang, it's me.
Hey, now we see Clutch for who he is right here. The boy is here.
Man, you too. What's poppin', baby? Hope everybody doing well, feeling well, and you mean. Hope everybody smelling well about this joint, man. So look, y'all know why y'all here.
I feel like he's got such a big heart.
I was live the other day when 2K dropped that NBA 2K26 news.
I can feel the passion too for 2K26 or just 2K in general from this man.
But before we get into this video, I'm talking about this video right here, nigga. Before we get into this video, man, listen, do me a favor. We gotta to give myself a better advantage to
I'd probably honestly recommend also just getting straight into the content too. Like, in the beginning of videos, trying to get people to sub all the time, it doesn't always work out the best because you have to provide the value, the content, the entertainment before people will be willing to subscribe. So you can usually end up asking people to subscribe beginning of the video, or you can just pop up the subscribe animation bell in the beginning. That's okay, but it's better to get into the content, into what people are interested in, what people click for, versus like dragging it out saying, oh, subscribe, come on, you know, like just get right into it. I kind of noticed that for each of your videos that you did here. Just get into it.
Do a quick catch and shoot, or does it have attribute/badge?
Might need a better mic here too. The mic, I don't know if you're too far away from it, but you sound a little soft.
All builds can get any dribble.
You know, it doesn't have that thick richness.
Move/style, but your attributes determine the speed of the move.
You got to have a good mic nowadays. Like that's a must. I think you might just be too far away from the mic. You have the SM7B. Yeah, it sounds like you're too far away.
What's up, gang?
Now you're closer. You might need to add some filters to it too.
What's poppin', baby? Hope everybody doing well, feeling well, and you mean. Hope everybody smelling well. You feel me? Listen, at least you should be.
I think you have a decent mic, so it's just a matter of.
But look, listen, man. You know why you here. You know why you clicked on this video.
Adding some EQ, adding some filters to it. I did do a recent video for OBS on how to like make your audio sound good. So I did make some content around that. But even with whatever editing software you're using, I would look up how to, improve mic quality in Final Cut Pro, Adobe Premiere. How do you add certain effects? How do you, adding an EQ to it, like adding those sort of things. Like for my videos that I do, for the audio tracks, I never leave them as is. I always add in filters to it to make it a little bit better. So you could do that. I think you have good energy, brother.
All right, into it, y'all. Let's get into it.
Yeah, I didn't even, I swear to God, I didn't read your comment yet, and I was like, I like your energy.
Hey,
like, it's so true. You have great energy in these, and like, this man's confident too. He's confident on camera.
Okay, Shake Gilly.
Like, I love it. I love it. Like, you absolutely have potential.
Reese. What's up, babe? Yo, she be getting a lot of heat. It's crazy.
Yeah, you did a little trailer reaction here. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, I think you have good energy. But I feel like frequency of uploading is setting you back here a little bit. What's wrong with my Spotify? Because you're not doing enough, I feel, for this type of content. Like if you look at other NBA 2K creators, they're probably posting like all the time. I bet you they're posting quite frequently. And since you're on the build, you're trying to build up, it's going to take time to get there. And I think also by doing more content, like you're going to get better at the thumbnails, which, had the issue. The videos themselves are actually not that bad for what they are. Like you probably don't need a ton of edits based off of this type of informational content. I would still try to study some other NBA 2K creators that in Clutch. I bet some other 2K creators that you like to watch yourself. Look at those creators, like figure out why you like to watch them. Like what are they doing in their videos that you might not be doing in yours? You're probably closer to the 2K space than me, but do that exercise. Look at their thumbnails. Look at how they structure their videos. That does not mean copy them, but it's to get an idea of how can you put your videos together in a similar way. Because I think you have the good camera presence. Your camera presence is there. You have the energy, so that's good. But your thumbnails need work. The mic quality could be better. And then I think the premise of the videos seem fine to me. I'm just trying to put my head into someone who, if I play 2K, like I know the 2K people, like they're pretty into my career. So just keeping, the content that you do on 2K to what people would be most interested in seeing. And if that is builds, character builds, maybe different variations of character builds, like what can people do to maximize their skill level and what they can do in 2K? Like how can you help people with that? That's something you can think about to build content around. And you've had some success here. Clearly, you've like these builds have been successful for you, so you could probably continue to do them. I would say continue to do them. Same with yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, probably really look at how can you help other people have great builds and do good in their my careers. That seems like a good angle to at least try to dig into a little bit with 2K. But then, on top of all that, you're just going to need to post a bit more. The frequency isn't really there. When was his last short uploaded? If I can see. Whoops.
All right.
Come on. YouTube.
All right.
Give me the information I want. All right, here we go. Yeah, August 23rd. So that's, quite a while ago at this point for shorts. Like people post multiple shorts a day. And you're doing some live streams, which is good. But, in order to get people to the live streams, you're going to need to get them in via other means. which is typically through the shorts and other content. You know, post it to other places. Just streaming won't do it. But that has also been pretty inconsistent for you too. Like you did it like a few days in a row here, and then 4 months ago prior to that. So just finding like a schedule that will work for you will go a long way. Because right now it's a little bit too inconsistent, and you can't get any solid traction, you know, posting so inconsistently and so infrequently. And then when you post more, you're going to get better at the videos. You're going to figure out what your audience wants. You're going to figure out what the people in the 2K scene are looking for more. And you can try to execute on those videos. And for you, like right now, I wouldn't get too deep into trying to make your long form videos so like artistically pretty. Like focus on just delivering the value right now. You don't have to worry about making them look super pretty. Thumbnail and title and like the video idea, like delivering on that is going to be probably the most critical piece outside of just making sure your video actually lines up with what you're saying for the title and the thumbnail. Like those have to be in sync. But whatever you decide, video idea wise, like if it's going to be around my player and builds and how to make, you know, people have really good characters, that's a good place to focus in on and make more content out of. Like just make a list of what are all the things you can do in that domain, and then try to knock out videos for them and do it try to post on a good schedule. Because right now you're not on a good schedule, and that's really going to hurt your growth. And it's probably the most important when a new 2K drops. So right now, I know 2K26 has been out for a little bit now, a little while. What, 5 months? Yeah, about 5 months or so. But you only did a few videos. Like that's not enough videos for YouTube to really inventory your channel as a bona fide 2K26 or just a 2K channel. Like it just needs more. It needs more. And you need to be able to also keep people on the platform. Like that's one thing I can't do in these reviews is see metrics, to see how long people are watching and if they're staying, and like if they're like, are your videos good enough to keep people on the platform? Because that's what YouTube cares the most about at the end. You have to be able to keep people on the platform. That's what they want. And if you can do that, they're going to keep recommending your videos and you're going to keep getting bigger. But you have to have enough content to be able to do that in the first place. So thank you so much, All Clutch TV, for your submission. I hope to see you back here and we can do another review of you to see where you're at. But it's going to take some time. We got to get some more consistency and just keep getting a little bit better each and every video. Get that mic quality going. Like we need to have that mic good because your energy is great. So you have potential, my friend. Thank you so much for your submission. Alrighty, who here is ready for another spin the wheel? Are y'all ready for it? I don't think y'all are ready. I think y'all are asleep at the wheel. And we can't have that now. Who's ready for another spin of the wheel? I'm going to update the list. So last one was 155. Now we are at 191. That is absolutely freaking crazy. Oh my God. We're going to have to shuffle this bad boy on up a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I don't know who's going to get selected. We're about to find out though. Who's still with me? I want to see you in the chat right now. I want to spam it up. We should be seeing a tsunami of text in the chat right now. I want to see the hype. I want to see the energy. I want to see the emojis. What do you guys got? Who wants to be next on the channel review stream? I'll shuffle up one more time. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Oh man, I'm getting so delirious. Oh God. And it's gonna be Mini Goliath. Congratulations, you are the next contestant to be reviewed on Midnight Man's channel review stream. That's what I'm talking about, Mini Goliath. Let me find you this way. Goliath. There you are. All right, so the purpose of your channel, you make gaming content. Okay, I got you. I got you, but what kind of gaming content? Oh, we are back on 2K, my friends. We are back on 2K. What are the odds? Back-to-back 2K26 channels. That's how it happens. That's how it goes sometimes. Kokomo Gaming, I see you. I remember reviewing your channel a little while ago. How are you doing? Welcome back. Happy New Year. It was you, though, at one point. I remember reviewing you because I got a copyright infringement for playing Coco Melon content. I'll never forget it. What's with 2K? I guess, you know, 2K's cooking. People love basketball, man. I used to play a lot of 2K. Same with Madden as well. All right, Mini Goliath, he, him, his, 180 subscribers, 371 videos, always playing defensive. I don't, you know, it's not a bad idea. It's just more exciting to play offensive, though, I'll say. It's a little more exciting. In the Philippines, that's cool. Hope to visit the Philippines one day. Joined July 25th, 2018, 180 subs, 371 vids. Yep, 44,000 views. Very good. Okay, not too shabby. Got the For You shelf. More not so many content under construction. If it's under construction, I probably wouldn't even have it here. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. If it's not ready, you don't even have logos on these, so it's, you know, it's not ready for prime time. The structure of your channel looks kind of cool, like what you got here and the profile pic. Not bad. It's cool. You know, very like artsy, drawy kind of style. It's cool. You got the video shelf here. Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. Holy mackerel, dude! I think I remember playing a Need for Speed Most Wanted on the Game Boy. Damn, wow, that's crazy. That was a while ago, man. Oh, Moons, yeah, dude, Streamlabs bot. I'm so tired of Streamlabs bot. I totally forgot to put him on this stream. They work. They work. I don't know why Streamlabs just turns itself off. It's so annoying. I gotta find a bot to where I can turn it on and it'll stay on. Like, I shouldn't have to manually turn on the bot every stream. Like, it's crazy. Redonkulous. Yeah, I have to turn it on. Like, if I do it now, like, I don't know if there's any point. We're like 4 hours. Almost 5 hours in the stream. We'll have to wake up Streamlabs next time. Just remind me. Yeah, that's just how it is. Spider-Man Insomniac, NBA 2K, other walkthroughs. There's a lot of stuff on this channel page. You know, for like a newer channel or, you know, one that's growing, I would keep it a little bit more slim. Like For You videos, maybe popular videos, and then maybe your playlist at the bottom or something like that. Like, don't overstretch this a little bit too much, because there's just a lot of options. A lot of options. But hey, let's see what else you got here. Videos. So you did a recent 2K26, and then Need for Speed Most Wanted. So those are very different types of content. You know, you got the car racing, and then you have NBA 2K. Somehow the views are not completely just in discrepancy, but you know, an interesting experiment, but it's just a very old game to throw in there. Like one that I'm sure not a lot of people are thinking about. And you did a Ghost of Tsushima walkthrough. So, you know, again, like the Let's Plays, I won't rehash it much, but you know, very hard to grow off Let's Plays. You know, the game has been out for a number of years now. So it's just not very recent. Like, you're not going to be showing anything new in these. So it's like really no point in uploading it, but I get why. Like, you you're happy that you recorded some gameplay, you're gonna post it, but like it's not gonna help you grow. I will tell you that for a fact. Because nothing in these is gonna be different than what's already out there. There's so many other channels that have posted the exact same thing. The exact same thing. So there's just nothing special that makes this different. That's why it's hard to grow with doing that content. No effort really in the thumbnail space. So you're pretty much just taking a screen grab or whatever YouTube gives you by default. Like you could have like a nice image of Wembanyama, more of a close-up, more graphical with the NBA 2K25 logo here, and it looked, you know, much nicer and better. But like you didn't put a thumbnail in there at all, and I don't really get much what the premise of this video is gonna be about. Like second Spurs meeting, okay, but probably just tailored to your 2K experience versus maybe trying to angle it in a way that'll help somebody else or try to provide an entertainment factor. Maybe you're going the entertainment route, but it looks to be just plain gameplay. Let's see if I'm right about that. Let's just go up a bit and see what you've done recently. Let's take
5-second Game Direct ended in the most funny way possible.
Microphone. Microphone is sounding good. This is what I'm talking about. Well done.
42 seconds left in the second quarter. You're going to see one of the most hilarious sequences.
This is what I'm talking about.
5-second violation bonanza.
And you got right into the content too.
For some reason. Another 5-second violation. That's back-to-back 5-second violations. One from my team and one from the other team. And I've been checking everyone in the user. Nobody's even doing anything. And it resulted in an off-player out-of-bounds violation. I was just laughing all over the place after this one. And you'll see right there, another 5-second violation. And after that, the game just ended. Anyway, now into my third game, where the third time really is the charm. Meaning this will be the first ever rec game that I have completed. And unfortunately, though, if you're going to watch it until the very end, spoiler alert,
you might be over filtering it a little bit because I'm hearing some crackling.
The result that you are going to want to see. But I do hope you're going to enjoy the game regardless.
Or like, usually if you get crackling like that, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I can hear it with my headphones. Mike, first off, Mike sounds great, but I can hear the crackling, which means probably the computer might be being overworked. That's typically when I've seen where you get the crackling effects in your audio.
Just showing you guys my rec center journey, as
it's
this
not
has
like
been my first
horrible,
ever experience
but I can hear
overall. I haven't played it in 2K25, so I just wanted to show you guys how I got here.
Or it could be like software being buggy. Here we go. Oh, your graphics card is old. Oh, GTX 745. I mean, you're working with what you got, but yeah, that could be it. Oh man, absolutely not. 100%, absolutely not. As long as you're bringing the content, you're showing up, it's not bad enough to the point to where you'd lose viewership over it. Like, no way. That's just me being like technical and listening. I feel like for this, like, it would be nice if you interjected some of your own commentary with what's going on in the game versus us just watching the game. Since you are kind of a new channel with what you're doing, it wouldn't hurt to try to do that a little bit, see what your retention and what your watch time is going to be like. if you explained it a little bit, or like even off and on explanation. You can have their gameplay run and then you come back in as a voiceover, or you can voice over the whole time, a little bit explaining what's going on in the game. But it definitely adds an extra layer of engagement if you add that in. Versus just playing a game. I liked how you had the setup though in the beginning. That was good. But I feel like, hey, keep that moving. Keep that going. I liked hearing what you had to say about what was happening with the gameplay. Then you did a Spurs
Another
rematch
key
here.
game, my 5th of this season, and it's going to be against the Spurs again. Our second meeting against them this season, and our last one.
All right.
Right into the content, you know, pretty good. You know, you set up what the video is going to be about and got right into it.
Looking to impress?
Yeah. This guy, right here. If you know ball, you know the OGs who came.
Let's see. So did you just run the game
Another
through here?
miss. Come
Oh
on
no,
now.
you're talking on this one.
Come on now, Sarge. Okay, kickball. All right, that's our ball, but come on now, you were wide open. You gotta shoot that early.
I don't know about you guys, but I would personally like him to
All
have
right,
the
good
commentary
inbound
like
pass.
this across the gameplay.
Wide open for
Even if it's a
3.
post commentary, I think it's nice to chat through what you.
Making a statement here. We gotta make sure we get off to a good
what you
start.
were
Oh, I missed
gaming.
that one. Okay.
Yeah, what's happening in the
I missed
game?
the second one. Oh.
To me, it's more interesting
And I
that
fell
way.
on a 3-pointer. What? That is just great. Come on, Luke Cornett. What are
Nice,
you
made
doing?
a cut to
Oh.
skip the free throws.
I thought Luke Cornett was gonna be way behind.
Yeah, see, you're talking through what's happening
well,
in the
we
game.
could
That's
just
great.
redeem ourselves
That's good
then.
stuff. That's good stuff, man. Like you already have a good
Man,
like
these
commentary
Spurs don't even
presence.
want us to get anything going.
Yeah, this is good.
It looks like we're getting good looks, and then they're just doing chase down
Yeah,
blocks.
I agree. I'm with you.
I just got Luke Cornett in the air.
It makes me feel more comfortable
Come on,
like
Cornett,
watching
you're
through it
gonna
versus
block
just
another
being
one.
like nothing happening. Like
No, don't let
nothing. I'm not
Devin
hearing
Vassell
anything. I'm
get
just hearing
going.
the sound of the gameplay. Like if I want to know commentary gameplay,
We
I'll
don't
look
care
one
about
up.
Cornett. He's not a good 3-point shooter. Oh, look at Keisha George. Come on, De'Aaron Fox. Why did you have to jump? Look, you just put yourself in the poster reel.
Yeah, I think this is good. Maybe there's a way you could position the video to be more widely appealing. So NBA 2K, my career Spurs, like. But what about the Spurs rematch? What's the most interesting thing we could add onto this to make this more clickable? Depends on what happened in the gameplay. Like you could say Spurs rematch, Wembanyama. Like I don't know. Like they never had a chance. I don't know. Something, I feel like it needs something else just besides Spurs rematch. I don't know. Not bad though. It's good. I think you could put some effort in the thumbnails though, for sure. Like I can tell you're lazy with it. Let's keep it 100. You lazy with it. You need to put some effort into it. Like you done some help here, but like this could be blown up maybe more. Like this isn't too bad of a thumbnail, but still. And then the car stuff is completely random. You experiment with it, but I don't know if I would have experimented with an old game. Like maybe experiment with one of the most recent racing games that came out. I think Forza was recent. That came on the PlayStation. So that was kind of different. But like an old game, this is really old. I don't see the benefit on that one. But put some effort into some thumbnails. Try it out like this. Try to make things tighter in your thumbnails if you can, because right now things seem a little too far too far like spread apart, like all the characters, and it doesn't look really professional and tight. Because like we were looking at earlier with NBA 2K, and I'll do it here again real quick. We can just type in NBA 2K 26. Like, look how tight the characters are. Like this guy, Spida? Look how tight his thumbnails are. Right here, same deal. See what I was just saying? Like, I mean, this is the same guy, Spida. But like that's how the thumbnails should be more so looking, if you can make it. Like make them a little bit, you know, make stuff bigger. Because when you have those small little elements of small little players running around, it's just hard to see. And it just looks like there's a lot of empty space that just should be filled up to make it nicer. There's going to be a Forza Horizon 6 coming out sometime this year. So yeah, see, like something like that. You could experiment with it to see, you know, if you can make some of these, you know, make other types of gaming videos pop if 2K26 isn't necessarily working that well. But I think the frequency you're posting is pretty good. I feel like I would just give some thought to the what's happening in your videos, especially coming down to the title. So that's all about like what the video idea is, and then saying it in a nice way in the title to make it appealing. Like NBA 2K26 My Career custom colorways, but like what about the custom? I feel like there's just something missing there. I feel like there's more information that could be put there so that it would be more enticing to click on the video. And you know that better than anybody. Like what is going on in this game that could make that more enticing for a viewer? Try to put your shoes into the audience to see what is going to make them most excited about your video and want to watch it. That's like the self-critical lens that you guys all here need to apply to your videos. Yeah, I'm reviewing videos too. Yep, I just reviewed some of his videos. He has some nice videos. Good quality, actually. Keep up the commentary pieces of it too. And in the shorts, you know, you can have those here. They help get you more subs and especially more views. Just make sure it ties to the videos cleanly. But yeah, thank you, Mini Goliath, for your submission. I do truly appreciate it. You know, solid channel. I think a lot of you guys have solid channels, but it's just more like fine tuning and deciding whether or not you're going to be serious about making videos. And when you decide to be serious, you can kind of change your tone and change your lens on your channel to try to appeal and bring in an audience member, someone who would be interested in seeing your channel, staying on your channel, and enjoying any piece of content that is put on your channel. But that takes time, right? You can't get that overnight. But being consistent over a period of, you know, months and years helps refine that skill. It helps you see what's working, see what's not, see where to pivot, see what you're interested in even, so that you can make the best content for your audience. Yeah, I know. Everybody wants it overnight, but that's just not how it works, unfortunately. For most people, that's not how it works. Even Burnt Peanut, the guy who's blowing up right now, or has been blowing up, he started years ago as like a different type of VTuber. He wasn't his peanut self, but just recently he switched over to that and did all the work himself, like all the animations, all the new VTuber avatars, all the costumes, all the hundreds of different costumes he did all of that himself before even hiring anybody. He put all the time and the work in to make something of himself, and he was super entertaining too. He was really good on microphone, if you want to call it, presence. Like, it takes time. It's not easy. Yeah, I got you. And I feel like all the channels I reviewed here can apply to a lot of you guys. Just, it's not easy. What was his name again? Burnt Peanut. If you guys don't know Burnt Peanut, ooh, you guys got to get on. The dude is probably the biggest growth gaming channel in like the past like couple years. He has exploded, but for good reason. Yeah, that was his name. If that's who you're asking about. Oh, that's not for my discernment. He's you know, with growth comes, you know, people who are critical against you too. Plus he's, what's the word for it? What's the word for you know, being against the grain? And yes, there it is. Yeah, I was blanking on it. Exactly, controversial. Yeah, he's just wild and controversial, but he's hiding behind a peanut. But you can't deny his growth. It's been excellent. But it's taken years of refining his skills in making content and being on camera or on microphone, being entertaining, making good quality videos that people are interested in. Like, it takes time to get that down. And he didn't even start it on Arc Raiders. He started on like another first person shooter game, or shooter, a different shooter game. But eventually Arc Raiders came out. That game blew up. He was super entertaining and blew up with it. So sometimes those things happen. Not everyone's going to follow the same path. But at the end of the day, you know, as long as you keep at this, stay consistent, you see what works, see what doesn't, you adjust, you try to get better each video, you put effort into the thumbnails, into the titles, the video idea. Like, those are, I feel like those are the most critical things and critical elements of any piece of video or any piece of content, even a stream that you do, or even a short, everything across the board. The idea has to have substance. You have to have substance in the content that you post. And then you can make sure the title makes sense and it's appealing and it's interesting to viewers. Thumbnail looks good. You put effort into that. You just don't use a screen grab that's random that YouTube picks from your video. That's just low effort. Low effort is not going to win. It's never going to win unless you get super lucky. And then the video itself, you know, make that decent quality. 1080p is like standard. If you can do that, you know, put some effort into the edits with overlays, some graphics. You know, just doesn't have to be a lot, but just a little bit, just to get your skills up there in that space. That'll go a long way. Yeah, like, I think a good way to think about it, guys, is think about it in the frame of getting like a degree from a university. And people spend, what, 4 years there to be ready to go into the world and work the job that they studied for those 4 to 5 years on. Even some getting a master's. Like, to be honest, that's like the level of dedication it does take to reach a high level status in the content creation space. Because nobody is really lucky, to be honest. Like, these people that seem to have gotten lucky, like, they have worked in the content space for a while. They were prepared for the moment to arrive. Like, a game like Fortnite came out, people like Ninja, people like Tfue, they were playing what, H1Z1 before that game came out, before they blew up. Then when Fortnite came out, they got on the game. They were already playing shooters or third-person shooters. They made ish happen. That's how it happened. Like, they were already skilled. They already had the fundamentals down. They already had some level of an audience built. They already kind of have gone through the growing pain. So now when something like Fortnite or like came to be, they were ready for the opportunity. So they were able to strike and be successful. Yeah. Yeah, C-Day. Yep, all those guys. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It did. Especially if those of the people that got on early to Fortnite and were really good at the game. Ah, man. Alrighty. That is going to do it for me, guys. We will be doing another one of these streams soon. Probably February, I'd say. See if we can get one in February. I don't try to do these all the time. I like to have a little bit of time in between these streams when we do them. What'd you say, Eddie? Love playing H. I saw that message. Oh, yes, I see. His first video is how to do scrambled egg, cheese, and tech help. Yeah, we came from cooking tutorials to tech tutorials now. So it came a long way. What's good, Escape Gamers? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I was late. Have a good one. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while here. 5 hours actually now. So I'm going to call it there. Appreciate all of you guys coming through. Appreciate all the likes, all the new subs. I appreciate all the donos, all the super chats. I really do appreciate all of you guys for hanging with me this stream. And hopefully these tips are able to help you out. I want to see you guys grow. I want to see you guys be successful, but just be patient. It takes time. Try to get a little bit better each and every upload. Don't try to over edit. Don't try to overdo it in general. Just do a little bit each time to where you can still get content out and still be consistent, because consistency at the end of the day is what is going to win. Believe me, even if you post every few weeks, even monthly, like just showing up day in, day out, week in, week out, month in, month out. Just show up consistently if this is something you really want to do for the long term, because that's what it takes. And you'll get better as you continue to do it. So I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'm gonna hang with the lady, chill out a little bit. But I do appreciate all of you. Thanks for staying to the end of the stream. This was a fun one. I don't even know how many likes we got this stream. Oh, here are my analytics. Okay. Oh, it still doesn't tell me how many likes we got this stream, but I'll check later. But doesn't matter anyways. Thank you guys. I'm gonna head out of here. Join the Discord, link description below. That's gonna do it. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. Have a good night. See y'all.
I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea.